would help if I had my mic on. So it's live, 4.2 day. Very excited. Very, very excited. It's finally here. Well, I say here. It's not actually here because they've not sent it down the server yet. So let's keep refreshing RSI, but I'm hoping everyone else gets to join in on this as soon as they possibly can. So I could... Do I play a bit of PTU until live is here? I think it's going to be here before long. Let's just put on... Where has it gone? There it is. So, any other updates? We can see the patch notes. That's for the PTU. Looking here. Loads of leaks. Loads of leaks have come out. Just been reading them. Apparently chairman members or concierge members, there's going to be a Chairman's Club Artemex armor. I wonder if that's now or 4.2.1. But that'd be interesting. Another award for concierge. I'm guessing the hat and monocle wasn't sufficient. It's not practical, is it? Voice lines destroyed. Ooh, destroyed ship cargo recovery. So this is text, I guess. Is it text? Ah, sounds. That's what it is. Sounds. Look at boosts. Adding some more sounds. Talks of leaks in 4.21. Looks like it'd be another ASD event. But it looks like this one could be a bit like the contested zone in the sense that it's actually a instanced zone as opposed to one that's just on the planet and accessible to all. I mean, the contestant zones are accessible to all, but when you go into a contestant zone, it is that the map itself, you're actually streaming into an instance. That lift that takes you between the two is taking you from the overworld as such and into an instance. So it looks like this will be another one. So it'd be interesting to see. Arpexageddon. I don't know where some of these names come from. Let's have a look. Anything on here? No. What I'm going to do is do that again. Not seeing any readings yet. Come on, give us the live. No, still waiting. So, how has everyone else's week been? It's not long now. Oh, what's this? RSI Meteor Interior. Meteor. That looks like a mantis. Colorized as the current mantis interior. Oh, it is. Is that a slight difference then? So the meteor is similar to a mantis. Okay, I wonder what... Is it just going to be a fighter ship or a general... sort of general utility ship? Second life resource drive. Do your part in helping solve the regen crisis. Oh, okay. They're actually going to add this in game so you could... Oh, that's nice. Because you don't really get, from what I could see at the moment, there's no meters like this. So it looks like you'll actually have a visual reference. For those of you that either remember or don't remember, the Align and Mine... No, before Align and Mine, what was that event called again? Ah... Supplier Mine, wasn't it? Supplier Mine. That event, obviously you had rewards unlock at certain points. But you never really truly knew. You would just kind of, oh, okay, I've got a notification. But it looks like there will actually be an in-game representation of said rep. That's a welcome change, to be honest. Let's just double check I haven't got Hello, mate. Sorry, my son's trying to get hold of me. Just checking he doesn't need me. No, he's talking to his mum. That's fine. Perfect. So, what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to do a link to that. No, that's fine. Don't need to worry about that one. So, new commodity, irradiated Valakut hive. Yeah, new research facilities involving a new scientist character, Jorit, doing experiments on gravity generators, vandules, and regeneration. To-do. 4.21 global event, Goblin Gathering. These names don't get old. They're definitely unusual. I mean, goblin? There's no goblins. 4 manufacturers of hauling contracts. That's the one we've just seen, though. So the rewards for that are ship paints. For the following ships, the Constellation, the Aurora, the Caterpillar, the Freelancer, Raft Spirit, Starlancer, Starlifter, and the Zeus. So by doing the Hurston, so that was these, wasn't it? Yeah, here we go. So it looks like the SEU rewards you need to do to max it out. That adds up, doesn't it? To 1587. Okay, so 4 rewards. But based on the rewards, it was saying... That's interesting. I'm just trying to work out how that works. So you've got ship paints for the following, yep. And then you've got multi-tool paints. I quite like the idea of the black and yellow from Hurston. I'm not sure I'd want a grey and yellow multi-tool though. But I could deal with that. It saves me having to do a multitude of different reps. If I can just focus on one. And black and orange. So I like black and orange, black and yellow, and we're going to sneeze. Oh, sorry about that. I did mute myself. And so a Volt pistol can get some paints as well. So I think I'm going to choose Hurston personally, because I quite like the look of the black and yellow, the black and orange, and the grey and yellow. I'm not so keen on the grey and yellow. I'd probably red and orange for Mark Court, but that would involve at least 2 different reps. So I think I'm just going to stick with Hurston all the way through. So I'm guessing... I wonder which... The ships will be the final paint, I reckon. So maybe that's the final unlock in the rep. But there's... You could say at least 3. And there was 4, wasn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm wondering if there's another one that's not quite in there yet. I'd imagine the ships to be this. I'd imagine the multi-tool to be the next tier down, and the weapons... sorry, I imagine the weapons to be the next tier down, and then the multi-tool. So I'm not sure what we get for this one. But I reckon in that order, wherever they're placed, it'll be the multi-tool colour paint, the weapon paint, and then the ship paint. That's what I think. Let's also have a look to see if... I bet they've delayed the live. I'd laugh if they have. They did say 4 PM UTC, which was 15 minutes ago, so it's not going to be long, and the best thing to do, I find, is just to keep relaunching the launcher, because it won't actively tell you. You tend to have to actually sort of come out and go back in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly... Oh, I didn't show my screen anyway. So I'm going to go and get this little video here. I don't want that. Starcitizen. There we go. So, what I was meant to be showing was in these leaks. This is the Second Life resource drive. So this is what we'll be able to see, presumably in game, with an actually being able to count and see the progress without just guessing. I know in the supply and die event, or supply and mine, shall I call it, you would get notifications on the screen, but there was times I go, I think I'm at 600, and then all of a sudden you've jumped up to the top tier, and you think, how did that happen? I don't think it actually actively tracked correctly, but to have something in game like this would be nice. And then, like as I said before, I suspect this reward here, or this one, will be the multi-tool paint. One of the next ones up will be the weapon paint, and then the final ones will be the ship paint. But there is 4 rewards, so I'm curious to see, because we can see there's 4 here, and looking at the leak, and it is only a leak, but I'm seeing 1, 2, 3 ship paints, multi-tool paints, and bolt pistol. So I'm curious as to if there's another one in there. Maybe, I don't know, maybe what else could you have a paint on? Maybe a bit of gear, maybe some gear somewhere there. But this is the interior from the RSI Meteor that I was trying to show, which looks just like the Mantis interior. There's all the sounds, voice lines, and obviously, as I mentioned, looks like it's going to be a Chairman's R2X armor. New referral decorations for 4.2. Look at that gear. Oh, I like that. The texture is a bit odd, but I'm certainly loving the look of that. Enemy of the Empire. So there's a statue, which I guess is this. The Wally's Bar hologram replica. Where's that one? Archibald Hurston figurine. Ah, that's Archibald there. Yep. Until again. Spirit of the Starman. Gladius Dunlevy model. Oh, the Stormwall. That's also the Stormwall there as well. Any luck on the patch? Nope, not yet. Let's refresh again. Any news? Nope, nothing yet. So I'm going to do, whilst I'm doing that, I'm going to go and have a look at some videos I may have missed. So let's have a look at the vehicle flight and balance.
The only one you can mention.
Yes. On top of my head right now, yes.
We've asked you to mention 5 Star Trek characters, and all you can do is Spock.
Why does this have to start with a roast already? Like
Everyone knows Spock.
No, put the camera on him. He's the one.
This is not your failure. It's Rich's failure, right?
I definitely take responsibility for this. Okay?
No, the why. Jeez. You know, you got to show the person who doesn't know Star Trek.
Oh.
Not showing the person who doesn't know Star Trek. Yogi knows Star Trek. You know, go to Yogi. Spock is literally the only character.
Everyone knows.
Can we talk about Star Wars maybe?
Star
More
Wars.
educated.
Okay, fine. Name 5 Star Wars characters.
Anakin, Obi-Wan, Mace Windu, Yoda, Darth Vader.
Okay, now.
He's a prequel Star Wars.
Okay, now
Of
something
course.
outside of the prequels.
Outside of the prequels.
Oh, that's a thing.
Yan Solo, Layla.
Layla?
How's the princess name in English?
Leia.
Lady,
Okay,
It's the editor.
that's fine. Princess Leia works.
I'm just looking at Jared's face here.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Star Citizen Live. The Passion of Matteo Monticelli. I'm your host, Jared Huckabee, and if you've never seen Star Citizen
It's lost
Live
on me,
before,
to be honest.
what a lucky person you are. That's where we take roughly about an hour, sometimes a little bit less, out of an occasional week these days, to sit down with our developers and chat
Worth noting, I don't have a great amount of humour, to be honest. So
things related to Star Citizen, or Star Trek, or Star Wars. What other stars are you not familiar with? Starman? You ever seen Starman?
No,
how can you not know Starman?
that can help.
Well, hopefully. We're going to find out. So joining us on the show this week are esteemed members of our, the team members who work on all things spaceships and what they do. These aren't the folks who build the spaceships. Those are members of our fantastic vehicle teams who build the physical spaceships. These are the folks who take those spaceships and craft them and hone them and adjust them so that they perform the way that we want them across both of our games, Star Citizen and Squadron 42.
You clearly don't test drive them enough, though.
With that, let's introduce some folks, because every show is somebody's first show, including one of our guests. So, Yogi, we're going to start with you. You're our old hand here. Tell everybody who you are and what you do for Star Citizen.
I'm an old hand. Okay, I'm Yogi. I'm a principal vehicle programmer, and roughly together with Rich, I'm leading the development of the flight model and the flight experience.
Okay, and for those people who may be hearing that term for the first time, what's a flight model?
Flight model is basically the thing that makes the ship fly the way it flies. So how smooth it is, how janky, sometimes how broken, but yeah.
Sometimes.
Okay. Rich?
Yeah, so I'm basically Richard, and I'm the lead game designer on the vehicle experience team. So I'm kind of responsible with Yogi for the overall flight experience, turrets, just the way the general gameplay works with vehicles.
I noticed you hid your last name so people can't send you letters.
Yes.
Okay. This is Rich Tyrer sitting here.
Right, I'm going to start making loads of decisions now.
Okay. And last but certainly not least, first timer for SCL, Matteo.
Hey yo, I'm Mattia. I'm a game designer 3, working with Richard on everything flight, spaceship balance related, mostly for Star Citizen these days. And yeah, that's what we do.
All right. So as we want to do on Star Citizen Live, we put a thread up on Spectrum where this one, so I'm talking to people, we put a thread up on Spectrum and collected questions from you, the Star Citizen community. Our lovely folks here went through your questions and pulled a collection of them that they felt they could answer best during the course of today's show. So if you've submitted your question like, well, why aren't they talking about this and why aren't they talking about that? Usually what that means is either we don't have the particular guest that's on to talk about that, because we certainly wouldn't want Yogi talking about stuff he's not involved in, or Matteo.
No, that's fair enough.
Rich. Or that's a feature aspect that is not currently in development. The other big kind of misperception in games is that you work on all the things all at the same time. We don't. So the questions that we're going to talk about today are primarily the things that are currently in active development and that relate to the work of these 3 individuals. So right off the bat, we'll just jump right in. Yo, Jared, looking healthy as... Oh, thank you, Boomish.
True.
Thought it was my mom at first. What is the intended purpose for heavy fighters? Right now, they have a turn rate very similar to ships like the Connie and Corsair, but they lack the shields and firepower of those. What's up?
So
Straight to it.
This is
Straight
a
to
question
you.
for me. Yes. We have been playing with heavy fighter tuning since 3.23, basically the master mode release, and our idea about the heavy fighter role hasn't changed much throughout the time. So basically, we think an heavy fighter.
So to chime in, I don't actually have significant experience with heavy fighters. I mean, outside of playing around with a Firebird, which is not classed as a heavy fighter, you know, I practically do salvaging, and they're not the type of ships I use, so I couldn't really say my piece on this, to be honest.
Fighter is basically a heavier fighter that has lower maneuverability compared to light fighters, but increased durability and increased firepower. That's as simple as that, right?
That's fair.
Currently, we have retuned the entire heavy fighter class that includes ships like the F8, the New Guardian, the other Guardians, and so on and so forth, to fit a better spot. And in our opinion, the spot that now the heavy fighters actually cover, it's quite fine. We do notice that the heavy fighter class is slightly underperforming right now, though, but we think it's related more to the relationship in between cross classes rather than the heavy fighters tuning per se. So
Right.
stuff, for example, like how the heavy fighter is dealing against like a medium fighter, for example, or a shipper of a bigger size, like for example a Constellation or stuff like it. So we would like to dive more into the tuning for other classes first before assessing the the overall heavy fighter tuning, and if that need to be addressed once again. So currently this is the state of the heavy fighter class in general, but we have some even more updates or like more ideas for the
More updates. So
I mean, that makes sense. It's no good. It makes common sense to me. I could be wrong, but I feel that's a good way to approach it, because it's no good adjusting. I mean, it's good to do some form of adjustment. You can't just leave ships unadjusted, but you don't know where it's going to be until, they've got a lot of ships out. So it's kind of almost like it is an uphill battle. And do you want to sort of commit too much to adjusting it to a way and setting that expectation if everything else is going to change around it first? So although I don't really have a lot of experience with heavy fighters, what he's saying makes sense.
So the current ratio on where the fighters sit doesn't necessarily need to stay this way. We have the updated flight model coming, and we're using that to basically, I wouldn't say reset, but reevaluate especially the relationships between the fighters. For example, in our perspective at the moment, with the updated flight model, the heavy fighters, they just feel a little bit too tanky because they're still fighters, right? So we're currently evaluating whether or not we should make them more vulnerable, because if you compare some numbers from, for example, a Gladius versus a F8, we're looking at like a 5 times health. That is like quite a lot for a fighter class. So we're evaluating or reevaluate that once the new flight model or the updated flight model is coming online.
And when you
Exactly.
say evaluate, that means you're still making your decisions.
Yeah, sure. Nothing is ever set in stone when it comes to that. Yeah.
You're asking the question whether that 5 times is right. You're not sitting here saying today 5 times is wrong.
No.
We're still looking at that. And Mattia, you make a good point about how you don't just, in order to tune the heavy fighters or any fighter class or any ship class, it's not just the work on that ship.
No.
You have to make a pass on everything.
Absolutely.
It's this constant kind of thing where you go through every class and then you go back through and you go through every class, then you go back through every class, and you just refine the entire field.
As long as they don't just leave them until they've done the other classes, because you can't do that either. It needs to be a constant sort of ebb and flow, but I guess don't want to commit to what exactly it's going to be like yet.
Field of ships over and over again, and that's where you're going to find out whether 5 times is right. Maybe 5 times is right, and then things like the Connie and Cutlass need to go up to 6 or 7 or whatever. It's one of those things you're going to find it through multiple passes, which is what you guys have been doing for some time now, for being candid about it.
Yeah, I mean, we can never like really set it to a fixed thing. Like we can plan as much as we want, but whether our plans survive then reality is a different question. Also, like sometimes other things coming, for example, the upcoming armor system and so on, that will also change these dynamics. It might just require some other adjustment somewhere else.
I imagine your thoughts on these things actually change over time too. Like, how many years have you been here now, Yogi?
Ooh, 8?
Yeah, it's close to me. I'm on 11, and I can't remember a time when you weren't here.
I joined 2017, but gameplay since 2019, I think. Yeah.
So
well, that's changed a lot since then.
The way you thought about some of these things in 2017 is not the same as you thought of them in 2020.
Right.
It's not the same you thought. I'm sure there are some things that are still the same.
Well, yeah,
but
I think details.
Making money. It's a given, naturally.
Change over time a bit, right? Because sometimes you just prove that A or B doesn't really work. For example, also the idea to have a perfectly balanced game is a bit. This can be. Sure, we can go for this, but it doesn't necessarily need to be that, because the relationships of players playing, they're so complex to grasp. The hardest case we have in our combat design is same skill, same pilot, same skill, same ship, to get a fight going in a 1v1 scenario without any other external factors. This is like, when you get this one right, then you probably have something that you can really work with. But it's hard to actually get to that thing, because even if you have two players, two really good pro players fighting against each other, it's hard to tell which one of
It changes. You're testing things in isolation at the end of the day. And that's without any other external factor added to that, as he's mentioned, like players, environment, etc.
You can maybe count kill times or so, but there's so many factors, and that's sometimes hard to grasp. So I'm not entirely sure that we need a completely balanced game, because ships are different. Like, people are different. Real-world airplanes are different, have pros and cons and so on. But you can never really balance them out completely, right? So we'll see.
Well, you're just giving people their first Reddit thread. We start CIG developers. I'm not sure we need a completely balanced game.
I bet there was.
No,
I bet there
What
was.
we're still aiming for is, like, we try to avoid a meta game, right? This is like something we're still trying. It will be incredibly hard, but if we have a game at some point where, like,
I can't think of many games where they said they don't want meta. Humans, they look for the most efficient way through. There's always going to be a meta, sadly. But, at least if you've got multiple options, multiple choices, and you're saying you don't have to, I think it's a good idea. I'm not convinced that it's not going to end up down that way. But, hey ho, thankfully got many different game loops. I think if it was just a PvP game, if it was just a mining game, it'll be absolutely way harder to avoid metas. One sec.
Definitely that remains one playing.
Okay.
Yeah.
almost all ship types have a purpose where it makes sense. Also, like maybe in the value that you bought that ship for in an in-game shop or something like that. Then we're probably in a good place.
Yeah, and it's one of those things. It's some ships are meant to be. There's progression in mind. It's not every ship is supposed to be equal. Some ships you're supposed to progress through.
Yeah,
A
quirks.
Gladius is where the light fighter journey starts. It's not where your light fighter journey is supposed to end.
Sure.
And stuff like that. So you have to. So just by the very concept of progression, not all ships can be balanced.
No.
They should they. They're supposed to be you start here and you move here and you move here. Now that has changed quite a bit over the years. And
I agree with that statement.
Continues to develop.
Pause it there. I'm just going to quickly check if we are live now. Would be nice. I'm wondering if, because we're British summertime, I'm wondering if it's actually in 25 minutes. I don't know. It said 4 p.m. UTC, and it's now 35 past 4 UTC. So
there was one more thing I wanted to follow up on and stuff, and I lost it. Because there was a guy in the Twitch chat who was like, "CRG's a joke" and whatever, and I was just like, I'm like, thanks for watching. Let's just move on to the next question, and if I remember it, I'll come.
you always get one.
What happened with the new quantum travel experience that we saw at CitizenCon 29, so 2 years ago?
Okay, so at this point, the quantum...
That 2 years ago already?
...experience that you saw there was exactly how it was at the time in Squadron 42. That design since then has changed a bit. Also with the requirements of the other flight model changes that we're currently doing. So in general, there's 3 parts to the new flight model. It's like the quantum experience, the updated space flight model, and the control surfaces. And all of these got changed and expanded based on the requirements that we saw. And right now, what we back then described as quantum boosting is basically has changed a little bit. So quantum boosting will be used for like the slow speed range that you used to do nav mode with.
Yep.
Right? So if you want to go there's basically 3 speed ranges that you need in Star Citizen. One is to go from, let's say, one POI to another, or between planets or something like this, like where we're talking millions of kilometers, right? Then you need the range in which you're navigating within these spaces.
Yep.
Let's say going from, let's say you have a bubble of like 300 kilometers or so in size. You need to navigate in between there, but you don't want to fly with your SEM speeds, right? So for that, quantum boosting will be used. and then there's the normal SCM speed region. So basically the thruster-based flying, which will still be limited to, I don't know, maybe 300 meters per second or so.
No.
Oh, wow,
Dan-
okay.
Dan Crafty in the Twitch chat says, in other words, that quantum video was marketing fluff.
No, it was not.
no.
No.
It was definitely real.
No.
Literally just said it's
No.
exactly how it was in Squadron at the time it was recorded.
Yeah.
That's how it was.
It
And
was,
in the
it was
2 years
all
since-
real. It was real gameplay. You can actually see that it was real gameplay because on stage, our left stick broke, and you can see that in the video because the velocity meter on the left side is constantly twitching.
I didn't
because the
notice
stick
that.
broke. It was all real.
You try.
It
Oh,
was real.
Here's a fun question. The F8. Will the F8 ever once more become a mobility monster, like it was built in Squadron 42 Prologue? As of the current moment, it feels like a flying brick, and with all the agility of one. Rich, what the hell are you doing to my baby? That's what it says.
Yeah, Rich.
Again, it's under that.
I'm just reading.
Things are going to be
So it's
changing, aren't
about
they?
providing a tuning that fits the archetype of that ship,
Mm.
and that's something we're always working towards, is giving the ship the archetype, and it's and I said it's always work in progress. And that ship in particular it's got loads of guns, it's got loads of thrusters, and as you say, not all ships have to fit the perfect progression of balance, and that's in that sense. So we're definitely looking at what the ship should be with a new flight model as well. There's going to be some more changes there, because a big thing.
And obviously, if he got that ship close to when it, was first come out, and he's based it on that, we've all been there. A ship's just become newly flyable. It's usually a meta ship of each class, as you call it. So I don't know. I think if you've bought a ship based on how it performs at this point, probably not a great idea. I think you're still best off with the idea. The idea could change, obviously, and it might not be what you're wanting, but I wouldn't base it off of how it flies now for your purchase. I really wouldn't. I mean, some people do, I suppose.
With the new flight model is we're going to have far more tools at our disposal to make ships different. Whereas at the moment we've got tools, but we're quite limited in that context of providing ships that are quick but are sluggish at the same time. So we kind of, we're kind of in a box with the current balance a little bit in that regard. But with the new flight model, we've got more tools to give us maybe a ship that can be really quick, but actually takes a little bit longer to get there. Or the acceleration is a little bit slower, but it can move, faster.
I do want to. Anything you want to add, Matea?
So we do know that at the current state, the overall heavy fighter angular velocities got decreased a little bit, but we think it's for the better. And once again, we think the feeling and the perception that we see on the player side these days is mostly related to, once again, the relation between those ship classes, right? And in our opinion, once again, what we want to reach is like a balanced and intended gameplay experience for the ship per se, right? So having a super OP, mega powerful ship, can be cool the first time that you have it, right? But after a while, when it becomes the meta and it becomes the forced choice, game design-wise and gameplay-wise, I don't think this is a good direction or either a fun direction.
It's
so what we want,
Yeah, it's not healthy.
Now, of course, you're going to say that, and Twitch is about to fill up with people saying, "But what about this ship? And what about that ship? And what about that ship that are currently OP and stuff like that?" And the answer is, we'll get there.
Yeah, and that's a big thing about the balances.
I think half the problem as well is quite often it feels like there's no. I mean, clearly they've got a direction they're aiming for, but we're not all savvy to that direction. So it's harder when you're out on the outside trying to look in and seeing what is going on. It doesn't help, and lack of information is what causes discontent. So
It's a continuous thing. It's moving. It's evolving all the time. And we
I do
can't
get it. They
continue
can't share everything
to
at the
change one
moment,
day
but
when we figure something out, so it has to come in steps. Which is why we've done pass on the medium. It's why we've done the pass on the heavies, and then and that'll keep evolving. But we have to do it in pieces. Because we just, we can't move 200 ships at the same time.
And also it's more important for us to kind of move those pieces step by step, because we understand the dynamics that we generate inside the game a bit better as well. So, we get more knowledge about it. We understand how player prefer to use certain type of ship rather than others. So moving those Lego bricks in tiny blocks, it's easier than just moving one and see how it performs and then try to scale everything according to that. So that's what we're going to try to do, and what we are trying, and what we have tried to do, and what we are actually doing as well with the current monthly updated patches. So we always try to deliver something to address maybe a specific issue or a specific area of the ship flight in the game.
Zodicide says, just hire more people to balance at the same time. And he's got that. He's got that. The one Twitch emoji with the kind of sarcastic face. So I think he's going to be. I think that's a sarcastic comment. I'm not sure. I'm not up on the popular culture, but no, it is one of those things.
Nor am I, mate.
9 doctors don't make a baby in 1 month and whatever. Plus, as I said on earlier this week to another thing, not everybody at CAG is not a monolith. And
it's not always good to have it having too many people either. I mean, there's a saying, I can't remember who it's from, but a camel is a horse designed by committee. It always sticks with me. I quite like that. And, when you have too many people, I mean, it's all right if you've got clear direction from the top saying what they want done with each set ship. You go do this, but they're still working out what everything will be. So there's not going to be that clear direction, not through any fault of their own necessarily, just because it's a mammoth undertaking, and just throwing more people at it is not going to solve anything. If you've got the instruction, you know exactly where you're placing things, absolutely.
You have what you think and what, you have what you think and want, you have what you think and want. Ideally, we find compromise, we find places, but adding more people will often bring in more opinions and more stuff, and actually can make finding consensus even harder. So it's just one of those things where, unfortunately, hiring more devs is not the answer to everything. If you need to make another location, possibly. But if you're trying to fine-tune the balance of a thing, not always the case. I want to ask 2 more questions about. I remember what I wanted to talk about before. In balance, you mentioned player skill.
Yeah.
There's this thing. There used to be a guy who worked here, Vinny Sinatra. He was our QA lead back in the day in LA studio, and that guy could do things in a Gladius that I not see anybody else doing. Like it didn't matter what ship you flew. If he was in a Gladius, he could kick your ass. And that was the thing. That was the thing. Like the Gladius, the light fighter meta, the way that it just spoke to him. It was like this perfect match between pilot and ship. But you don't always get that. Sometimes people, they desperately want to fly. They desperately want to fly my Superman punching ship right here, because it's the aesthetic that they want, and it has the role that they want, but it's not
doesn't blend with them.
Suited for who they actually are. And the comments that come from that are, oh, well, this thing is underpowered, or this thing moves slower. And like, well, the answer is, well, maybe this ship actually isn't the one that was right for you. Maybe this other ship is the one. How do you incorporate that, and how do you manage that?
Someone I know, the stuff I see him do with a bloody Cutty Black, I'm like, how do you do that? You mean you should be dead? And times where I've literally gone as a co-pilot, and it's like you're just watching it all, and you think, wow. So I do get that. Some people are just naturally, they naturally align more with a ship, other than you could have very little differences, but that could still align with someone much better than the latter.
This player preference and the player skill level, how does that factor into your balance plans here?
You can't.
So it's really complex. So we start off with a shipping concept, and the team we work with, the vehicle team and the drone crew, and we work with them on identifying the kind of identity of that ship and what it should be and what it will be in the game. And then according to that, we're building a certain character that we think suits that ship. It could be really fast forwards, it could have really good handling, or it's really slow and clunky. We just don't know. But it depends on the ship. So we try and apply that, and then it just evolves from the loadout of the ship. It can depend on the weapons, or or if it doesn't have the weapons to defend itself, what does that mean as well? Does that mean make it really tanky so it can't fight back, but it can sustain? But all those different things that we have, all the tools we have at our disposal, create what that ship is in the game. And then from that, the players themselves have choices within that ship what they can have as well. And we try and provide as much as we can to give the players to move the ship a little bit more in that place or that place, depending on what they want. But the ship always has a kind of window that it will operate in, and it might creep into.
It says
other
it was
ships if you.
live. It says live was deployed without any downtime. I've obviously not kept it. Here we go. Update. So I've not kept track of that one. Oh God. We can update that now. That's good. I imagine there's more than that. What? It's going to be 4 GB. It's usually the usual size, isn't it? Oh, 10 GB. So,
If you have different components, stuff like that, but it's always got that core identity.
And sometimes that's not going to align with each individual player and what they want it to be. And that's not a balance issue. That's a thing that happens when you've got a game with 200 ships. If I could fly around in any ship and be an ultimate fighter, I'm going to speak about me personally here. It would be the Mantis. I love the aesthetic of the Mantis. I think the Mantis could have been the coolest damn fighter ever. And that's not how it was built and whatnot. And I've tried the few times I still get into the game and whatever. I always try to fight in the Mantis, and I struggle. And that's just because I love the aesthetic of it so much. I want that and stuff like that. So, but it's one of those things. It's like that's not a balance problem. No. That is simply that.
So does that mean the Meteor that is in the leak that has the same hull as the Mantis? Does that mean that's going to be a fighter?
Ship is not meant to do the thing that I want it to do, and I always have to kind of remind myself.
I mean, there is a good analogy. There's is from there was a German World War II ace which was called Adolf Galland, and he flew the Focke-Wulf 190 and the Me 109, and although one of them was better, like the Focke-Wulf was a lot better in terms of like the stats. He actually preferred the BF or the Me 109 because it was just better in handling, and like it just speaks to the characteristics of the ship. The ship have the characteristics. It might not be the right ship for you. Maybe you just like focus so much on one ship that your muscle memory is all aligned with how this or that ship should handle, right? But this is why we have different ships, right? Like
I mean, the atmospheric flight that will certainly change some characteristics of pretty much every ship.
These are just different. Well, they give you different access to the universe. Maybe the handling is different, but then you have a big size 4 gun somewhere else. So,
the second question I want, we've said already, and folks like, will you talk to us more about the flight model? We're going to do that in just a minute. This is my setup for that.
Okay.
We have done, Yogi, Rich, we have done a lot of these shows over the years. Whether it's here at SCL, whether it's on an ISC, or whether it's even a CitizenCon presentation that we put together and whatever. For a number of years now, we have said this next thing is our thing we're waiting for. Whether that was master modes, or whether that was
server meshing,
hover mode before that, or whether that was operator modes, whether it's flight model, stuff like this. At various points over the course of Starcitizen's now 13-year development, it's been something or other.
Pigs and troughs.
That unlocks the next thing. Now, and along that, it's been armor penetration, and it's been recently we put flight blades in there, and that allows you to tune things like this. We know that crafting is coming.
That's the point. Flight blades are available from the shops on this patch, aren't they?
Crafting is going to dramatically change how so many of these ships go, because now you're going to be able to build some version of these ships and affect their characteristics in the one that you buy. We're selling the stock versions, but people are going to be able to craft their own individual versions, and some level of customization will go into that. Is it futile to try to do any balancing?
Not futile. You should do some.
It's just a waste of everybody's time to try to balance heavy fighters, to try to balance light fighters.
No.
There's so many outstanding systems still coming.
No, so I'd say it's part of the journey. And let's say we throw away everything tomorrow, we still have what we've learned along the way. And that's really important because we're constantly learning. It goes back to you earlier. I've been here 7 years, and my understanding of the game and the game mechanics has fundamentally changed in that time. And as we've built more systems and we've added more to the game, and we do know the game's not complete, but it's kind of exciting because we're building towards that, and we're always moving in that direction and learning more and getting better, hopefully, at what we do. So we change things along the way, and then we have other systems that come in and they might throw a
Throw it
curveball.
all, yeah. Spanner in the works.
But we're learning along the way to build what we think is the best game.
Yeah, I can add something on that from a different perspective, because I've joined the team roughly around 2 years ago, so not a long time as these other two veterans, right? But it's very important in order to, you as a game designer in my case, but in general, I think as a developer, to have that knowledge and being able to have that experience in tuning and getting accustomed to the game, getting to know how the game is working currently. Also to understand, first of all, what can you do and what can you plan to improve the game in the future, in the long run, and also be prepared for that when the moment comes. You know what to do, you know what to expect, you know what to manipulate in order to create the right experience, right? So it's never a waste of time. And also, I guess you guys want to play as well the game, right, from time to time. So playing a game that is in a better state probably is better than just a game that is not balanced at all in it.
Absolutely. And speaking of playing the game, it is now available. So let's... that was interesting. I could have sworn that live button still said 4.1.1. Oh. Maybe if restarted the client, the launcher probably would have updated. But yeah, finally. It's only taken, what, almost an hour after? But that's still not too bad. First things we want to do, though, is we do want to get out of the city as soon as possible, because it's always been manic there. I'm going to choose Checkmate this time. 4.0, I was living in Pyro. Then obviously Hathor came, and I wanted to be close to that. But not anymore. So got my save. Load. Got a bit of grey on the beard to reflect myself. Although I've got a bit less grey. Maybe not in a year. Finalize. Yep. Don't want to do tutorial. We are going to start in Checkmate. Queue's not too bad. I imagine a lot of people probably still starting in Hurston, but I'm going to do the opposite. I should think about fluid top-ups at that point. And just keep... If I look at my phone, I'm not trying to be rude, I'm just keeping an eye on my son. Just make sure he's safe. Okay. I know where he is at all time, with his permission. But he is still only 14, so I'd just like to make sure he's playing with his mates responsibly. As they're playing in the river. Boys. What's the server performance like? Steady 30 at the moment. Don't think too many people are in, because let's be honest, most of us, we anticipate the patch coming out at night. So, or night, should I say. In my time, it would be closer to sort of midnight by the time the patch comes out. Right, what am I going to wear this patch? I'm probably going to still wear my Manticore. Dust Devil Arms. Filters, we want the body. They want the body, the core. We want the core. It's not that one. Link's core. Dust Devil, that's the one I like. And then from there we can get the legs. Which I believe is... It's not that one, is it? No. What? I haven't got any legs on at the moment. It's not the Antium. Ah, Dust Devil legs. There we go. And then in terms of the armor, the backpack. I'm certainly going to choose something nice and weighty. Might go for silver this time, just because I do like to find and stock up on the stuff. It's nice to have access to all my tools again. And everything's in one place. So let's put the... I'm going to shove that in there for now. I think I've got a multi-tool one. Doesn't seem to be equipping at the moment, so I'm going to try and attach it. I think it's just where loads of people are coming in. So the best thing to do, just so I can get out of this station. Oh yeah, inventory. That'll work now. There we go. Sometimes you just need to wait for the inventory to update. We've got weapons, which means I can get my medical device. I'm not going to use the Scourge Rail this time. I'm probably going to use... Let's have a look at special first. What we've got under special? Yeah, we don't want special. We want primary. Do I want a Volt gun? Probably not. I do prefer ballistics. I like my P8 AR. I also like Parallax. Oh, that's a desert. I didn't notice that one before. I had a desert coloured one. I might take the Volt weapon. I'm just trying to think where I'll be. Will there be a lot of Volt ammo? There should be, but what I'll do, just so I don't lose it, I might take something not so interesting, just so I can swap it out when I go somewhere. And then ammo, we lose our ammo. I've got some. Other sustenance, vehicles, chaos missiles, they're all there. Interestingly enough, they are for the Firebird, which I don't have anymore. So somehow I've ended up... Oh, that's the point. Did I keep all my components? I think I did. So if I go to vehicles... Veil. Drift, Sonic Lights, Sirius's, Veils. What I do want is that tab on. There we go. Oh! I think I've kept all my components. Not all of them. No, I've lost some. Oh! I got an Ardor repeater. Where did I get that from? Have I got two of them? So, unlike the oh no, I have. Yep, two of them. So I could have those. I'm going to keep those. It looks like I didn't get to keep all my components, but they're all legitimately farmed. So, I'm wondering if that's because I didn't leave them. I did leave them all in Hurston, so I'm not quite sure. It looks like it was my turn. The bug's not fixed. They did say it's meant to be a bug. I've got some stuff. I've got a Spectre. VK00. So I'm going to update my component list on the site. That's fine. Let's see what ships I lost. I've got a medic gun, I believe. Yep. And I would like to try out Vulcan at some point. See if it's actually better. But I'm getting 200 FPS. Almost. It dipped down now. It's decent enough. I usually tends to, because the game capture, it tries to cap at 120, but every now and then it just pushes past that. So, yeah, I didn't get all the opponents. As in, I did lose some. I had about 150 components prior, so... Oh well, I was hoping I'd keep them all like I did last time, but obviously I was just very lucky last time. I tried the same approaches, leaving them in Hurston because that was the main station. Made no difference. So I'm just looking. I feel it is a little bit lighter. What have I lost? I've got the Antares, I've got the Executive Sulan, I've got the Executive... So I've got all the executive stuff. That's alright. I think I've got all my ships. I did buy an A1, which I think is gone. So I've lost my bomber. And I bought that one. That's frustrating. Okay, that's fine. So I will want to play out for another... At least... I've got my Retaliator. It's weird how I lost the A1. Not the end of the world. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to deliver this here and see what components I can put on straight away. Contracts, not contracts, what we want is the vehicles. Prowler utility, which means I lost all the components that I forgot to take off of my cutter as well. I had some nice components on that. Oh well, it's part and parcel of the game. I do enjoy finding them. So yeah, it's definitely size 2. They're already size 2 stealth, so I can get size... So I can get grade A's. The Nova. Eclipse. Oh, there's a grade... Oh, I've already got a grade A there. The Cooler. So there's definitely room to improve. So let's go out and see what we can find. First things first, can I use any of the weapons? I can't remember what size the weapons are. I think they're size 2, so I should be able to use some of the Ardors. So if I go to systems, weapons. Oh, size 4. Okay. That's a cannon. Let's have a look. Deadbolt. Slot 2. Deadbolt cannon. Ah, it's a lower size. So I'm going to keep hold of that for now. Avionics, flight blade. I can remove the tractor beam as well. I think I summoned it. Let's have a look. Right, let's get out of here. Right, finally we're out. Well, we're almost out. Providing it gives me a ship, which I think it will. At the moment, there we go. No one else in here with me. What's the server performance like? Still 30. We're doing reasonably well in terms of performance. And in theory, this should just get better each patch as well. I'm going to use the ladder. I was playing around this last night and I fell in love. Honestly, I really did. It's definitely a keeper of a ship for me. I've got the tack as well, but I might actually melt the tack. If this... Well, I still need something with a bed, but the tack does serve that. But it's such a big... such a big signature. And obviously my style of gameplay, I do prefer to keep small and sort of unnoticeable. There we go. So what I'm going to do, I don't need all 4 coolers on. That can go. That can go. I can also shove. So that's where I need to just make sure I can go in between weapons and shields. Weapons. And shields. So at the moment I'm going to do weapons and engines.
Launch complete.
Is the door open? No, it's not. There we go. Oh, it's because it's live. I've got no... So what I need to do is set up my cameras quickly for this ship. Oh, God. It's even changed my inversion. That's weird. Why did it do that? So I need to go to controls, inversion settings. Go to here. Go to flight. And then flight movement. Invert forward and back. That's that sorted. That's up and down. And invert my roll as well. So I'm going to go to settings. That one, inversion, flight, flight movement, roll, invert. That's that. And away we go. So first things first.
Shields off.
Let's head to... There's not going to be a lot of people at the moment. I'm going to try and establish a spot for maybe monarchs. I'm going to go to monarchs first, see if there's anyone here. It's probably a little bit too early to do that.
Quantum travel.
Make sure my voice comms are off as well. Yeah, let's push to talk. I want that there. Vibration, no. Make sure everything's set up how I want it. Motion blur VSync. Film session. Nope. I think that's pretty much what. That's it. Perfect. Right, we are on our way. And we're almost there as well. What I need to do is quickly get my camera angles how I want them. That's one. That's two. That's three. And then I've got one inside my ship, but they've changed the up and down arrow key for some reason. So I'm going to change that to just over my shoulder. It's a little bit fiddly, but I think I've got it now. Just check I'm happy with that. Yep, so that's going to be my interior. And then I do like to have... it's my phone going off. I also like to have... what was it called? It was an interior. Ah, that's what I want to have. This here. So if I move my thing down, I like to have one that shows my... That's 5. So that's 5. And then what I like to do as well... Not that it will show it because I'm inside the pilot ship. I like 6 to be behind me. So if I go to here and turn it around, I'd like to see if anyone's trying to get in. And that is 6. Might change the view just a little bit. There we go. Let's make that one 6. Perfect. So they're all saved. Let's head down. Last point. In nav mode, I'd like to have it set up so I've got maximum weapons and shields as well. So that's off. I don't need that. Thank you. There we go. Let's go do some shopping. Window shopping, that's what I call it. I'm going to head to... See if we've got anything here in the light. Let's go to Sunset Mesa. Then when we get in there, we can start scouting. Good places to go will be Pyro 1 and 4 for salvaging, but they're going to be literally everyone coming in at the same time right now. Right, let's have a look. First things first. Scanning mode. Let's keep an eye out. I think it's going to be too early to find ships around here. That's another weird thing that's happened on this patch, is this flickering effect. I noticed that in PTU as well. So, next stop is Jackson Swamp. And a good one to go to is Bloom when a patch first comes out as well, because it's just so close to the station. Oh, the flickering's not there now, that's good. When there's light comes in, it seems. I wonder if just going in that little bit. That can be a new interior. There we go. Am I a threat here? Nope. So what we're going to do, I'm going to head up and start looking for some ships around. I'm going to say 4. Pyro 4. That's going to be busy. Everyone's going to be heading there straight away. And I'm going in solo. It's never going to end well. Absolutely will not end well. So let's choose Pyro 4. So we need to go around the planet first. Got another water marker to go around as well. Relatively decent performance though, because it's still a fresh server. And that's Pyro 4 ahead of us. Pyro 5, sorry, and then we go to Pyro 4. Oh, I turned that off. That is quite cool. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to be on the list for some components for this ship. It might be too soon to find the components, but I want to get a list of the components I need. So, power utility. And then components. What I'm going to do is use ERKURL, or Hercule, or whatever you want to call it. KURL. And we're going to look at... I imagine they've updated this. Yeah, to live. So we're going to go and choose... We're going to change this ship. Ships and vehicles. So we want to go to the Prowler. Prowler utility, which is here. I'm going to load this ship right there. This is what we got stock. And then we're going to see what we can get this down to. So if I focus on, say, grade A military. So it looks like Umbras. Stealth, sorry. So we want Umbras there. Grade. So we definitely want to find some Umbras. And then power plant, we want to look for, grade A, an Eclipse. The heat sinks, we want to look for 2 Nightfalls. I had them as well. I had that on my cutter. Gutted. Oh well, I should have put it away first. 2 Nightfalls. Quantum drive. It doesn't necessarily have to be a spicule, but... Oh, look. There's quite a few of those. Remote turret. So that is that. So with that, we could get the utility down. And that's fully loaded. Bear in mind, I turn off one of these components. I normally turn off that. Why is it I feel that this is higher than what it is now? So 4.7, 3.5. And how many pips can I get? Turn that off. There's 1 spare pip. I mean, that's reasonable. 3.4. I think I'm about that at the moment. Nav mode makes a bit of a difference, but not an awful lot. To be honest, it doesn't seem like it's worth it. It feels like the parts that are on it are reasonable enough. Here we go. Any ships in the area? No. There will be when we get to this next place. I can see there's some people in the server area. Biddle and Lieutenant Crunchy Coin. That was worry. I was thinking it's not going here. So now I'm going to head down to Pyro 4. So the server performance, still 30, but we'll keep that on to see what happens when we get to Pyro 4, because that's its own server, just like Pyro 1. I expect this to have dipped. Might not have, but I reckon it has. So we're now about to cross over into... Still reasonable at the moment. So let's head down. So let's head to a data center that might be so awkward they might not choose it. I'm going to choose that one. That's where I'm going to head.
Quantum travel engaged.
Right, this is where I can start finding out who is where. A little bit of light left, not an awful lot, admittedly.
Quantum travel complete.
Right, who is down here? I'm going to go to scan mode. And then I'm going to narrow my field. No one so far. Let's get in. I'm doing it on my own, so it's not going to work well. But I might be able to get a weapon at least. The locking down of the event's not going to go well.
Shields on. Landing gear down.
I'm going to land this.
Attack
Oh,
on shields.
I'm going to end up dying. This is where a bike could be handy.
Landing complete. Engines.
So I'm what? I don't know what the distance is, but I'm going to try and minimize
Weapons.
all the signatures I can. So what I'm going to do actually
Engines on.
is rotate it to face this way a bit, just in the hopes that that keeps my signature down.
Engines.
So I'm now currently detectable 2.7k, unless they're above me, which will be higher. I swear I keep having a mosquito fly around me, or moth. Sorry, very different. I'm going to turn off the power as well. And we're going to head in. See what we can find. See what we can put in the backpack. Bit of a run in, but that does look nice. Certainly a looker. It's like a gorgeous sunset. It's not the worst walk, but what I would love is an auto run. Can we see any other ships in the area? Not at the moment. So at the moment we've got the place to ourselves. but that won't last long. Just seeing if anyone else. There we go. I've just put out a request. See if anyone else wants to join the Faro Data Center 10. This is pretty though. But yeah, I've left myself with a bit of a walk. It's not the end of the world. Hopefully it means my ship might survive a little bit longer. That's the point. Did I keep my money? I did. So I could buy the A1 again. That's fine. I might buy that later. It's going to dramatically knock my money down, but there's quite a few these places with the lights though. I don't know if they're actually outbuildings or outposts. Are they actually outposts? Let's have a look. Could be. So I've got, I don't know if I've actually got any ammo. I've probably got this, yeah, 15 clips. 15 clips, sorry, that's not a clip. 15 bullets. Is there anything up here? Nope. So I'm going to have to try and get myself in. I'm going to try and use this weapon to get in a little bit more first. You can't park here either. Feel like there's a meme coming on. Can't park that, mate. Can't park that there, mate. I don't know if there's a lot of NPCs on the outside. I think there will be. Let's have a look. That's the freight elevator. There is some outbuildings over here, which might be somewhere I can set a respawn point, which would be handy, just in case something happens. Yeah, I'm hoping one of these says infirmary. Still relatively quiet though, which is good. What's that? Oh, wow. Oh, I can't actually grab them though. What's this here? No access? Is it just a load of buildings that say no access then? Oh, infirmary. There we go. So there is some here as well. Brilliant. We'll set our health home point here for the moment. You friendly? Yeah. They're not bothering me. Regeneration. Oh. Okay, there's just... This medical facility does not currently support regeneration. Okay. Build a better tomorrow. Is there anything here? Oh, is that something I can listen to? No. There's nothing in here I can... Oh, here we go. Ammo. Armor, sorry. Morning Star. Nothing I want there. Kind of pointless then, but it seems I can't actually set... Oh, ammo. Here we go. What ammo? Anything I can use. There's a pistol. No, I want that. Store tactic suppressor. I didn't put all the accessories on my P8. What are you doing? I'm going to just take all... Okay, waiting for inventory to catch up. There we go. I'm guessing Suppressor won't go on that. No. Right, let's leave and go to the main building. This is where we're going to start seeing some NPCs. Oh! Where'd that come from? Thank you. That's a great start. Just going to check the corner to make sure. Okay. Well, at least I can potentially get some ammo. I'm going to drop that. Oh! No, 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 no. Drop that. I want that. I'm going to pick up this. It's half decent. But what I need to do is pick up my P. Fuck. You bastard. Come on. I want that. I don't want to lose that. Oh. Right, let's see if I can actually get in here and loot some stuff now. Not what I was waiting for. Oh! Where the hell was that come from? Where the hell did you come from? This is not good. Ammo. No! Do not lose. Ah! No. Do not lose that. I must not lose this weapon. I like this weapon. Okay. There's going to be so much NPCs around here. So this one says I need a lab coat, so I definitely need to kill scientists. Oh my god. Just making sure I'm not going to get flanked. I'm getting all sorts. Oh my god. Norrin, there's someone else here now. Someone else coming in. This is where I'm going to get mullered. See if I can get some ammo. Perfect.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Let's have a look, see if I can see this.
Shift's been quiet.
This is where the shotgun should be, I believe. Is this it? Oh, that's a sniper rifle. What about this? That's a sniper rifle. Don't want any of those. Crystal slime. Oh, take that. Sterling.
Science and Development is committed to health
Astro Edition.
organizations. Please report
Look,
any
is that...
infractions to your immediate supervisor.
Oh, look, components.
Disclose incidents to non-employees.
Let's open this. Can we see anything else? So what's in... It's a code which I need to get from upstairs. Somewhere else anyway. So I'm going to head back up. There's some wheels there. What I need to do is try and re-pull all my ammo. There are loads of... that's good. That's the kind of ammo I need. More ammo? No idea what that is. Loot. Keeping an eye on the comms. But he could just be on this planet, to be honest. He might be a completely different data center. So I need to just go and get a scientist. And get cracking. What's this? Inspect. So, oh, is there a code here? There could be a code.
Associated Science and Development
Key card. I use a...
and Safety Regulations.
Ah, my God.
Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor.
Where did you come from?
Non-employees.
Jesus Christ. Just make sure I'm still relatively okay. I am. Let's get some more. I might as well stock up on this ammo though. I don't want that one. There's going to be some more out here, I reckon. I think these are pistols. So, starting to notice the servers are getting a little bit more latency. Nothing. Oh, is that a component as well? Okay. So good. That's a drift. I'm just wondering what kind of components I can expect from here. So first things first, I need to go and get a scientist. I prefer not to have to equip their gear. But if I have to, I have to. Oh, there's a copion there.
Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Ah, here we go.
Stand by for security scan.
Oh, I have to wear it. Engineer? Now I've got a bloody injury. Not what I want. I wish the default weapon would be changed.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
Thank you. So you're telling me, please wait while the body... Bloody hell. Any more NPCs? Because what I'm meant to be doing is putting on the gear. Right, let's try and do this quickly. Oh my god. Store.
Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose.
Oh, how am I going to do this?
Stand by for security scan.
Come on.
Access denied.
What? I've got... Oh, I'm going to die. And I'm going to lose my actual gear. This is risky.
Your team's work is meant for your team.
This is not good. Oh my god! This is not good! Oh my god, this has fucked me over. What the hell? It's not... I can't put the gear down. This is This is shit. Oh my god! I'm bloody naked! Right. This has screwed me over completely. Core armor. Ah.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless.
Come on.
Always protect your work.
Boots. Shoes. This is cumbersome. Equip. No, 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 no. Oh my god. I'm going to lose everything. This is not a good position to be in. Come on. Pick up the fucking gun. Oh my god. What the hell? This is not good. I've lost. God. I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Is that new? Ah, okay. It's almost like a last minute camera. That screwed me over. So I've got my body. I'm going to get another ship to get there ASAP whilst running in there. This event is not good solo. Because you need someone to take all the gear off, which is not fast, especially at the moment. And keep someone keeping guard. I mean, it's a fun, but just not as a solo player. I think if you're going in there purely to loot and you're not trying to do the event, it's fine. Absolutely fine. But the fact that I couldn't even set my spawn point was not helpful. Someone's just going to come along and go, oh, look at this. And I have actually... I bought this gear because I loved it so much. So, another lesson. Don't go down in the gear that I want to keep. Rookie boy errors, really. Oh, I need to get there as quick as possible. I've literally got to get there as quick as possible if I want to get it back. Any ship I can get. It's It's a race against the clock. Look how many people are coming in now. They're just going to go. I'm not going to get this stuff back. I guarantee it. So let's go down in whatever ship I can get. Hopefully I can get out of here. Because the hangars are going to be busy. Cutter scout. Request delivery. Yeah. I think this is... I'm cooked. I would like to try and get at least my armor back. Oh, this is not good. It's literally a race against the clock. And, you know, I can always buy the gear again, but I love it. I don't want to have to. Let's see if I can at least get my gun and my armor. I have a feeling I can't. More NPCs come out of nowhere, so I'm wondering if they increased with more players coming around. But that's why I think I won't get the gear, because I suspect that's what's happened. Someone else has come and landed in. So if I find a second ship in there, I think it's already too late. So let's set that. I'm going to go to Pyro 4. Oh, wrong one. Come on, let's get going. Oh, there's a lot of players in that area. All I got is my body. No helmet. I mean, the body's the bit I really like. I could deal with another helmet. And I've got another P8AR. Not a blackguard one. So that's my own fault. I should have just taken the non-blackguard. And I think going forwards, I won't be taking this gear with me. I'll be anything but this gear. Right. Let's get back in as soon as we can. What I'm going to do is... muck around with this here. What does that say? Human channel, yeah. Live, yes. Right. Oh my god, this ship's not the fastest. This is going to be interesting. Oh. I'm glad I got one of them. Literally just one of them though. But they just come out of nowhere. I was like, I'm screwed. So that, yeah, I don't think I want to do this one on my own unless I'm purely for salvaging weapons, which I started salvaging components at least. So I might stick it to that. Unless I've got a group, I'm just going to go down to try and get components and stuff. I think that's the way to go. And there was no ships to take components at that point, but there will be eventually. The only thing I was hoping is apparently they'd fix the bug for components being wiped, and that would promote people to upgrade their ships more, which means I'm more likely to come across ships to take decent components from. But that's not the case. Obviously, a lot of people I've seen have lost their components. A lot of people kept their Ardors like I did though. And I never done the event, you know. So I think their Ardors I found from another ship. So interesting. They haven't solved that one yet, and they need to solve that one for 1.0, but we've got, you know, time yet. People said it's probably 4 or 5 years until that's available. I'm hoping they'll fix it by then. But it won't matter at that point, I suppose. Well, it will matter, because any time there's a patch that comes out, you can lose your stuff. So it is a priority they need to fix. Right, let's see what luck I've got. Woo! Planet. Round the OM. Next one. Or is it straight shot there? Straight shot there. Brilliant. Come on. Let's see. If I didn't bring a weapon though, did I? So this is going to be a bit risky. I'm going to run in, find a weapon from somewhere. I didn't plan this very well, did I? I didn't plan it very well at all. So now I should see if there's any other ships down here. Ah, people are coming from the direction like I did. This is actually quite an easy one. I should have chose one that is maybe like a bit more awkward. Not that everyone comes from the same direction, but they would have if it was checkmate. Come on. Turret, 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 turret. I'm going to try and jump out. Shit. That ship is lost. There it goes. It's gone. Oh. Probably a shit ton of NPCs. Thankfully, there's some form of oxygen here. I might have a chance, but it's going to be a lot of NPCs, so I need to be able to get a weapon up front. If I can't get a weapon up front, it's no good. So that's what I'm hoping for. If I can just get a couple of guns. Let's see. What have we got in the way of NPCs waiting for me? I think we're okay. I'm going to try and go in the same way because I'm more likely to find a weapon on the floor. Be nice if there was some loot boxes outside. There probably is somewhere, but there's players over there. Not players, sorry, NPCs. There's another one there. What I could really use. So I've got to run into there as well. Right, I've got a gun. Let's try and get him. So I was in this way. Can I get in this way? You dick. No ammo. Come on! Fuck me! This is impossible! Oh my good God. Oh. Ooh. So many NPCs! Oh dear. I've got to do that again. I'm going to shove any other armor on. I suppose what I could do is just put on another heavy set with another big bag. Fucking moth. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try and leave this here. I'm not losing this one now. So I'm going to do that. It's become a way of now just trying to get my actual stuff back. Which is going to get increasingly harder as the night goes on. A lot of US players are currently working still. So I'm not... That's fine. I'm not going to lose that again. So I'm going to choose something I don't overly care about. Don't really want... Oh God. It's got light armor. Light armor. Undersuit desert. I don't even know where I got half of this stuff. DSP. So if I say custom, so I'm gonna choose anything. Come on, let's just choose anything. I've got Antium, Antium arms, just plain Antium set. I don't care so much about the plain set. Got Antium arms, Antium helmet, Antium legs, Antium core. Try that again. Antium core. Come on, inventory. Catch up. Antium core. Where you gone? Antium core. Weapons. Let's just take that. And the one that had loads of ammo really was right at the bottom. Let's take that, the SMG. And then what I'll take is a big bag like this, and I'll just pick it up. Just literally pick it up. I'll take some med pens if I can. Utility, don't worry about that. I could take a multi-tool just in case I need to extract it with a tractor beam. And hopefully I've got one more med gun. There we go. That will do. Let's get out of here. Try and get back ASAP. And then I'm just going to try and work my way in. Trouble is the NPCs are probably just constantly respawning at this point. Oh, can't see. So let's go in a... what's a quick ship to get out of? We will claim that for a start. And then I'm going to say... probably an interceptor. I think that is quantum. Whether I've got enough is a different thing. I'm not sure that called. I don't think that actually summoned that then. Interceptor. Let's see if this is enough. This is the slowest way of summoning a ship. Just making sure I've got as much things like ammo as possible. That's why it's good to take that, because... well, there's PAR rifle there as well. But now if I look here... I've actually got... well, I did have a custodian. Weapons. Where's the custodian gone? I did have a custodian. It seems to have disappeared. It's done a Houdini. Let's try that again. I don't have a custodian anymore. Maybe it's on a different ship. It's not the end of the world. I will find that ammo elsewhere. I mean, not the ammo. I'll get the SM weapons. Oh, actually, it's a large hangar. I'm going to go and just get any other weapon, because 2 weapons are better than 1. If I manage to get the stuff back now, I'll be very damn surprised. Hit Day, Desert Shadow. Something that... Cowboy. Brimstone Rifle. Let's take the Brimstone. What is... Oh, it is there. It's just being slow. I'm hoping this has got enough juice to get there, but it might not. It might be too far. Just need something nice and small, but it's got quantum drive. So this has got quantum. Let's have a look. Maps. Pyro 4. It seems it's got enough. That's where I'm going. Nice and nimble. And off we go. I might as well set some cameras for this, because they all save. Each individual ship has its own camera setup. So that's 1. Two. Three. I can't imagine this cockpit will work very well for... I'm going to put this one. Might have to have this one slightly out. There we go. So I'll do that one for 4. Four. I might have one right on here. I normally like one around the engine or so. Five. That's 5. I might have this one here. Change that view down a little bit. I like a bit more of a downwards angle. Six. 4, 5, 6. There we go. You can see the controls at least. Probably a very slow quantum drive. Yeah, it's not the fastest. Let's get a bit more oomph if we can. What I'd like to do is change scanning to there. I think that's relatively how I'd want it set up. Patch update, yeah. New player hairstyles and just see if there's anything else. I would like to get an IGT relatively soon. But everyone would, of course. Hazard patch bundle for hazard equipment and a paint for the spirit. Ooh. I like that. That's the spirit bomber, yeah. And there's a Stormbreaker trailer out as well. Nice. Spectrum update broke mobile viewing. No, it didn't. It's been fixed. Not far now. Kutasawaru is relatively. God, I'm praying that. I'm really praying. Praying I can get my stuff. What's the quantum? I have 100% quantum fuel. That can't be right. That's going to update in, I reckon. I reckon in a second. Otherwise, it would seem I can get around everywhere for free. That'd be good if you could. This is going to be risky. Yeah, it's still showing 100% quantum fuel. It's like it's literally cost no quantum fuel, right? So I'm guessing that's just a bug. 0 come on. I'm so desperate to get that stuff back, as you can tell. What's the ship of this? What's the flight speed of this ship as well? 12, 13, 14. Oh, it's a good speed. It's because it's racing. Good to Sauru. Ooh. Ludu. Ludu. Oh god, this is a nimble ship, isn't it? Come on, please say I've still got a chance. I can't believe how high the quantum, the signature is for this little ship. The Prowler in... Oh my god, this is crazy. 29k. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. That's not good. That's not good. Wake up. I've lost my stuff. Without a doubt now. And what's that? That's my dead. That's my dead ship.
Docking request initiated. Docking has been denied. Landing gear deployed. Engines inactive.
Right. This is the closest I'm going to get. I'm going to get mullered while I'm here, though. That's the problem. Yeah, mate, how you doing? Treasure. I've seen you before, haven't I? You got a couple of names I've noticed. Trees year 7 as well. Right. Let's head in. This is where it all goes, Pete Tong. I just need to try and extract what I can before I die. Let's see how close I can get before I lose all my stuff. It's going to be tight. Absolutely tight. I just finished work now. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, just chilling out as much. Patch just dropped, so... But I've already lost my stuff, so I'm trying to get it back. But the NPCs are a bit tricky. It's not going well. Where's that player? There is going to be a player here. Glad to know. Cool. Just trying to find where they are. There's a Star Lance attack over there. Or Max, I suspect it's attack. But yeah, I'm not sure. This is where I'm going to start detecting players. That's an NPC. Oh my god! He's driving in. I've got to be really careful now. He is driving in. Shit. He's going to use his ship, I reckon, to... When do you stream? Generally Tuesdays and Thursdays, but... Oh, God. Those NPCs are lethal. They really are. But today I'll just... well, it depends. I did stream last night as well. So there's no sort of hard and fast rule with me. It's whenever I can. I've got a family and a full-time job, so I don't make a sort of thing of set days. Right, I'm going to have to focus here for a second. Yeah, cheers, mate. Where's that player? I had to stall Margalot. Ah! Need to put that in again. See if we can... what do you do? Oh, I work for local government. Kill Margolotta. Where's my stuff? It's over here. I need to see how much I can get in. Yeah, it's not too bad. Job's a job, isn't it? Pays the bills. That's where I last died. I am not going in there. I need to go the other way. That's Games Graphics, my favourite game. Shit, that's a player. Oh, I got to try and get in now. Desperation's coming. I'm not sure how I'm going to get this stuff out. I might just have to accept it's gone. Which I don't want to do. Don't like it, losing. But sometimes you just have to lose. If I can get in another way and get to my body. Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, no worries. Can't get in this way either. Ugh. You're gone. Let's try the next place I can get in. So this is another way in. I was in here earlier, but I couldn't get my stuff. So if I can get it now, I just want to loot. That's all I want to do. That's all I've got to do. I'm not going to be able to get in there. Is he near? Can't see that he's near yet. Ugh. They're heading out. Don't think I'm meant to be in here. So this is not the ammo I want. There's been more coming in.
Stand by for
Really want to get in. Really want to get in that room. But so many NPCs there.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Yeah, I've lost my stuff. Not sure I can get any of that back. Oh, yes. I could. I've got it. I'm going to get out of here. So what I can do now is absolutely get out. I've lost some PIR, but that's fine. The rest of the ammo I'm fairly happy with, as long as I can keep some of it. Then that is a mission successful. I thought my client had missed me, but someone else. No worries, mate. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm just going to see. I managed to get my stuff, I think. I'm so happy. That's one of my favourite sets of gear. And I'm not going to take it out again. I'm going to leave it in the safety of my base. I'm going to get back to my ship if I can. Let's have a quick check. It's a player chasing me, not a player, an NPC. Helmet, arms, legs. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I didn't get my PAR Blackguard back, but oh my god, don't die now. I can't afford to die now. There's fucking animals there. I hope they don't attack. If they do, I'm dead. Haven't you thought about adding an overlay to your theme? No, to be honest, not really. I originally thought about overlays, but I like less is more. I strongly believe less is more. Why are there so many Teresias there? I can just see Teresia. How many Teresia accounts have you got? I've counted 3 now. VT, 7, and 00100. But yeah, no. I like my stream as it is. Thank you. Let's get back to my ship. I think I'm going to get out in one piece, which is fine. Right. 500 meters. But I am classed as safe. So what I'm going to do, if I'm not in combat, I am. Log to menu and then come back in. Because I've at least kept all my gear and armor then. Why do I have a feeling NPCs are still following me? That's my other ship that hasn't been attacked yet. And then I've got... No, I'm still in combat. I'm going to have to do the long run. So it looks like I'm going to get to keep everything minus a P4AR, which is fine. I'll have to get another one. And the silver backpack. But I know I can get them more from Hathor. Not the end. I don't know if I will have it, their menu with the same name. Yeah, but that's coincidentally 2 had joined the same stream. So I'm not a big believer in coincidence. And if I'm honest, usually you are not necessarily yourself, but I'm being offered services as streaming packages or graphics and stuff. So I know that you've done that before, and it's fine. But as my same answer will be, I never buy on the doorstep as such. When I'm ready to make a change or buy something, I go on the open market and see what's out there. So I'm not the best person. I'm fine talking to you and all that, but I have no interest in buying any services. Right. Am I out of combat? I am. I'm going to use this time to safely secure. Just came randomly. It might be a coincidence. Maybe. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure yet. But yeah. I'm going to see if I can join. Who do I like to play with? Nova. Let's join Nova. Interesting. My line manager told me that she is fattest. I'll have to read that post later. With a bit of luck, because I noticed the server's having a little bit of a hiccup. Being that the patch come out in the last hour. Let me have a quick check on my son is. Oh, they're walking back. Oh, okay. They've walked all the way back to the village. That's good. Right. Let's check. Yes. It is safe. Everything there is safe. So with that, I'm going to put that all there. Brilliant. That's made me happy. And I'm just going to go around in this gear because I don't care if I lose this gear. It really doesn't mean that much to me. So I can claim the Prowler again. And go out. Now I know that there's more ships out there. I'm going to go and hunt for their parts. That's what I want to do. Make sure I've got tractor beam. Yep. Got med gun. Yep. I've got some form of weapons. But what I could do is... I'm going to put on the P8 AR. That's a P8 SCM. Actually, I might keep that as it is. Just get some ammo. Water. I don't want to drink any of their piss water. There we go. Oh. Use. Perfect. So, if I can go a little bit closer. Accessories. Personal weapons. Here we go. So, we want the ammo if they sell it. No ammo. Hang on. It'll be under all categories, I reckon. Any ammo here? No. Duotone duster. I like that. Ooh. I'm going to buy that. That'll be good for my Nomad series. I like that very much. So I'm going to go to P8. Ah, perfect. That's what we want. I'm going to stock up on loads of this. And I'm also going to stock up on the P8 ammo. Should I want to head out and get loads of that. 10. Let's... Oh! No ammo. Someone's bought it all. I have to wait for that to restock. It doesn't look like they've got any in, unless it's just... Nope. None in. That's fine. We'll get our ammo and then we'll head out. Loads of boxes down here. What's that? Ammo. There we go. I would like... 1, 2. Let's might as well stack up the whole suit. And then I will split 5 of them and take them. I could take a Volt weapon, but I'm not going to do that. Out we go to the ship. I'm going to call my Prowler again because that is definitely a keeper of a ship for me. And then see what opponents I can find. I could set myself closer to -1, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do Pyro 4 unless it's with a party, because sadly it's a bit manic on your own, especially when you've got to lock down the facility. So let's see what the reclaim timer is on that. I could also go out on the Star Lancer, but the Star Lancer is a big ship. I'm going to claim that. Let's get that back here. Anytime today. Give me the cost for expediting, which will put it down to what, 5 or 6 minutes. I think the servers are having a bit of a drama. Expedite. 5 minutes. It's not too bad. I might as well reclaim my interceptor while I'm here. And at some point, I want to go and buy the Spirit A1 bomber as well, because I've lost my bomber in this patch. And that's good fun as well. So I'm going to have to make the trip to Stanton. Cut the scout. Got the scout back. Fury effort. Starlance attack. I could take that. I think I'll just wait, to be honest. What else could I take? What else has got a small signature? The Intrepid does, but that's not going to be any decent for me at the moment. I tell you what, I'm going to take... I'm going to hold off. It's just too good a ship to pass up. The Antares Silent Executive. I never thought much of that ship, to be honest. So what I'm going to do is just check to see if any guildies are online as well. How hot is this room now? 28 degrees. PC is relatively cool considering. Windows are open as well, and the fans on. I'm going to open it more. What guns he got? It's got the helmets that I do not like. So I'm going to see. I'm in the same server as Nova. Let's see if he's up to anything. Someone blew up. Right. Let's keep an eye on this ship as well. Gladius. Oh yeah, I can buy the bombs now. At some point I'd like to go and stock up on those bombs. The scout is small, but it's just too tempting. Using the prowler is just so nice to use. I'm not sure I've got any desire to fly any other ship at the moment. I haven't. I really haven't. Maybe the Gladius. But I like the Prowler. I'm sorry, I really like the Prowler. It's definitely going to be the most fun for this patch. Armor, let's make sure I've got everything I possibly need. I wouldn't mind getting some small... Anything here? Oh yeah, I need to turn those in at some point as well. Glow Favor. Pico the Mighty Penguin. I've got a few of those. Loads of these medals that I have no idea what I'm going to do with. No, I think we're just going to stick with what I got. It's bright. What did they fix? Yeah, well, they did fix it in the sense that it's got a more appropriate cross-section. If that makes sense. So it was 10 kilometers. So originally they were saying, oh, this is a stealth cargo ship. And it's like, oh, yeah, well, infrared's low, electromagnetic's low. The cross-section's still 10. It's not great, but they've halved that. So it's about 4.2 kilometers cross-section at its highest. So you can easily get the ship in most scenarios sort of around about 3k, I reckon, with all the good gear attached to it. But as a stock loadout, it's stealthy, really stealthy. 8 seconds. How you doing, Tsunami? Here we go. Retrieved. Pretty good. Cool. Let's go and have a look. So it is my choice of ship. It's a keeper for me at the moment. I feel like I want to keep this ship. Are you playing live? This is awesome to hear. I purchased a ship and was regretting it. Oh, did you? Have you actually tested it since purchasing it? Because you might feel different now. Fucking moth. Honestly, the window is right there. Stupid. Stupid animal. We'll give it a go today. Oh, brilliant. Good. Yeah, it's definitely... And have you seen the new scanning yet? That's what makes this ship... I mean, it makes all ships nice. But obviously it's even better. No. Ooh! Do you do salvaging a lot? As in, I think it's one of the sort of main game loops for me, taking parts from other people. But the fact that, you know, some ships you can check their components from like 20k. You don't even have to be within like a kilometre and a half anymore. You can just see it. It doesn't know you're there. You can see all the scans. And then if it's a big enough ship, you don't even have to get that close. I think with the Idris, I can get about 16 kilometres to get a strong signal. And then I can see its cargo. All the while, I can just pick and loop and like go, oh, okay, yeah, nothing I want, nothing I want, nothing I want. Whereas before, you'd kind of go close, at least a kilometre or under a kilometre, and they didn't have anything, but you were exposing yourself. So not only was you exposing yourself, if the ship was in somewhere which had turrets, you're like, I've just potentially died, and it didn't even have anything of value on it. So it's nice. Especially when the ship can't be seen itself. So any ship that's small, really, is good. But I'm just particularly liking this ship. So I'm going to turn off the usual. Don't need that. That doesn't do anything at the moment. I am going to try and keep my shields maxed out. That'll do. I'll kind of set that as the balance. And then I'll set that. So. Oh, yeah. Oh, enemy ship, eh? Let's see if he's targeting me. That moth just landed on me. So there is a red ship out there. So I'm going to go into scan mode. The only problem is I'm colourblind and I struggle with reds. I'm finding that very hard to differentiate all the reds. So I'm going to go to a planet. Let's go to Monarchs. There's Pyro 1 there. Where's Monarchs? It's here, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, I do a ton of salvage mining. Also do a lot of pirate stuff in Pyro. Brilliant. Rabfox Pyro is where people go and do panels. Okay, yeah. I haven't done much of the Rab stuff. Other than... I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of the hangars. That's not Rabs, is it? But yeah. And I only really learnt yesterday that all the alien ships have their own quantum effect. I didn't know that. I've never been in an alien ship. So I was like, this looks different. But apparently it's, yeah, alien brand. And I thought it was just alien ships versus non-alien ships. But apparently all the different providers have their own effect. That's quite nice. So I'm going to see what ships I can go hunting with. Obviously, the patch is new. I don't know if I'm going to come across a lot of ships yet. There will be on Pyroform 1, but you've got other issues with that. But yeah, for sure. I mean, alien ships will fly different whenever they put that in the game, of course. I mean, I feel this one is not going to be a great atmospheric flyer, but there is an element of, in a sense, there's wings. I don't think it'll be a complete sort of brick. So what I'm going to do is head down, see if anyone's already at the planets. That's what I like to do. I'm going to do maybe Sunset Mesa first, because that tends to be a common one people go to. And it's got quite a nice landing pad as well. And I'm not wearing my nice armor because I almost lost, well, I did lose it at Faro Data Center, and it took me multiple attempts to get it back before other players got there. And then there was another player, and I managed to grab it and just get out. So I'm going to fly in stuff I don't mind losing, because you've got to take off your gear to put on the scientist's uniform. And it's just, NPCs were coming at me, so it's not something I want to do on my own again. I think if I'm looting stuff, that's one thing, but come on then, let's see if we can see some ships. I know we're waiting for the rest of the world to finish work and get on. So it's predominantly just Europe playing at the moment, but still not that much activity. So nothing at sunset, at least nothing of reasonable size. I'm going to try and head off to Jackson Swamp. Wait, they changed it. When you die, you lose your armor. No. But what happened was I took off my armor to put the scientist uniform on, and I died in that process. So I had to go back because obviously I took it off, which meant I couldn't keep it. So that was a nightmare. So I'm definitely going to not use armor I want to keep whilst I'm doing ASD and the new activity. So yeah, you don't want that. I was like, yeah, oh no, I'm dead. And literally, as I couldn't even drop the box to shoot. It was just because obviously it's busy. All the servers are getting hammered. I might even just go to Pyro 4, to be honest, because I might as well try and salvage the ships. No one's going to have updated their components that much yet at the moment, though. Oh, that's another thing I've got to check. I'm going to get a lot of orders for parts because my SC market shows I've got a load of components, which obviously I've lost in this patch. I kept every single component in the last patch. I've done the same things this time. Gone. So I'm going to have loads of orders, I reckon, asking for parts I do not have. So it looks like I might join. They're going to do some bounty hunting in Pyro. So I might join them and do that. But I do want to see if I can find some parts. Because it was, when I went down there was hardly any ships. But they're starting to fill in now. So. Oh. Let's go and have a little explore this ship again. I was thinking, I mean, I would love a bed. But I was thinking, surely if they managed to condense this to one side, because this does nothing here, could have had a little bed here. That's what I think. That would have just been nice, but I just have to accept that I'm not going to be able to log out in this game. And I love the fact that you don't have to go down the bloody ladder, which takes long. You can just turn your back to it. Ta-da! So much nicer. I wish you could do that of all ships. Some of them, you run at them and they're just, no matter what you do, it's... And it's... Again, it's more realistic, but... I always understand... I mean, it's drop sit, but you're not actually sitting down, you're standing up. Oh, what's that? Notification. And I'm really enjoying the fact that I can just swoop down, you know, defend without even getting out of the ship. So if, you know, I could just go into turret, job done, or go in the tractor beam. It's absolutely brilliant. I love it. So yeah. Brilliant. The only problem is you still got to get out because obviously the ship components, you still got to go in there. So I do think it's going to be better that if you've... Oh, what I didn't get was a bike, did I? So I will head off and get a bike in a sec, because if I've got my pulse still, which I think I have, if I can fit that in this, which I believe I can, then I could park, you know, 4 or 5 kilometers out from an outpost, and providing it's one that I'm not going to get shot out of the sky in, I could fly in, well, go cycle in, pull the components, put them outside, go back, fly in, go down, pick them up, shove them in, fly off. It would be better with 2 people, obviously, but there's going to be times you come across where there's been a ship that's blown up and there's components on the floor. It does happen every now and then. So it'd still be handy, but I think it's more in space that this tractor beam would be useful. First things first. Any ships around here? Nope. So let's go round. I'm going to put in Pyro 4. And see what way it wants to send me around. This way. Honestly, I just love everything about this ship. It might change whenever every other ship's been adjusted, but at the moment, it's enjoyable. It's different, I suppose. That's half of it. I'm not used to alien ships, and maybe that's like the grass is green on the other side sort of effect, just because it's different. But I feel for me and my gameplay, which is predominantly being a component thief, there's no ways of putting it up, like that's what I am, just a thief of components. This ship is perfect for that, I think. At least it will be perfect if I can fit parts on. So I was at 10 earlier, which is... So it looks like it's in a different position to when I last came. That's 9, 10. I'm going to see if that Star Lancer's still there, because he parked and then came out with a Ursa. I think it was a medical Ursa. But if he's busy in there, he's not busy on this ship. And as that is a ship that I can take components from. Let's scan what he's got. So, what I'm going to do is fly in, and in a second I'm going to detect a ship. If he's still... Oh, I'm on a different... Am I on a different server? I might be on a different server now, actually. I was just thinking that. I might have changed server. I'm pretty sure I'm on the save server, but I might not be. Here we go. What's that? Scan mode. That's not a ship. Okay, it looks like maybe I am on a different server. At least I got my stuff back. That's good. Maybe I can try and get some components. But I would like to go to a place that has parts. Oh, what's that over there? What's that? Is that something that went out and came back in? Some people parked quite a bit out. I need to turn a corner. No, there's no components. And 11k out. What we got here? No. So we're going to shoot off to the next place. One of these planets will have some ships with some loot. Let's try. So I'm going to make a note of this. I've got 10 and 4. Let's try 4. Should be in quantum travel now. Oh, maybe it's still 8 kilometers. Yeah, because it's got a bit of gravity, isn't it? So 8 it is. Oh. Any ships? Any old iron? This server is definitely busier than the last one I was on. But I'm still not detecting things. So it's 10 and 4. I'm going to fly above so I'm not losing access to quantum travel. Wait. I'm looking at... I'm waiting for ships to steal things. That's what I'm doing. I'm a thief. I'm a component thief. It's like the alter ego, isn't it? Like, because I work for local government and everything's prim and proper, and you have to, everything's done by the book. And generally, as a citizen, I am a law-abiding citizen. I do not like breaking rules, especially with my ADHD. I'm a firm believer in wrong and right. But the game is the one place I can be a thief. So, anything here? So I've done 6, 4, and 10. So nothing here, which is really surprising. What I'm going to do is change to scan mode just to see if I'm... So yeah, that's all I pretty much do. No, there's nothing down there. So I've done 6, 4, and 10. Let's do 3. 6, 4, 10, 3. I need to write these down, really, because I've got short-term memory issues. I've got fucking issues, to be honest. Right, short-term... I actually started Googling short-term memory problems then. Thank you. I actually started Googling short-term memory problems. Oh, well done for that. Thanks for that. 6, 4, 10, 3. One of these is going to have a ship. Oh, there's a little bit of a stutter there. It's normally a sign that it's loading something in the distance. Let's get a little bit closer. So 6, 4, 10, 3. This is weird. The other server I was on really start... Oh, hang on. That might not be what it is, but it could be. That's a ship. There we go. That's a cutlass back. So I am going to go to... Just so my signature's lower. Let's go to scan. So the signal is moderate at the moment. So that is at least enough. As long as you've got moderate, that's enough for me to scan what parts it's got. So, so the scanning, that bit's the same. So if you've noticed, if you've ever pinged, you get these unknowns. So when you highlight them, even before you see a ship, you can see, yeah, it's very fast. You can see the signature. So if I unlock the ship, for example, and I say, see if I can get another one without, it might be because I've already got the ship now. Is there any other pings like rocks and stuff? So basically, what you'd normally do, I used to do this when I was in my Firebird hunting for players. Again, being a dick. So when when you see an unknown ping from pinging, and you hover it, and you're in scan mode, you will see, you ping a lot, yeah. So when you highlight it, you'll see either infrared, basically these, the same as these, and it give you a field. So if it's just infrared, it's probably going to be minerals, mining, etc. If it's just a low figure EM, it's probably going to be animals. If it is just like a marker, like a place of impact, it could be anything, but it's not normally a ship. So obviously when I scanned, I saw basically all three. I saw IR, EM, etc. It can be turrets, so it is worth noting it can be a turret, but because of the distance it was unlikely. So now, obviously, I've locked on. As long as you've got, I think it's moderate, weak, if you've got weak, so if I'm further away, that scan on the end will probably go from moderate to weak. Now, if it's in weak and you scan, you can at least get the name, providing a player's in there. If it's moderate, you can get the parts. As you can see, I can see all the bits he's got, whether I want to steal it. He doesn't even know I'm up here because my signature's so small. I suppose he could argue that the big glaring red ship might give it away if he's got really good eyes, but he's not going to be really looking for that. So now what I can do, I can keep that, as you can see, it's 90 degrees, it's showing here. What I can do to get a little boost is scroll the wheel so I've got a narrower band, which means on certain ships I can get a little bit closer and get that signal up from moderate to strong. Once you've got that signal strong, you can scan its cargo. And that's pretty much it. So I've locked on, and it's not always straight on. Sometimes it's been like a mini game. You'd think that'd be the strongest, but sometimes I've had to be there or there to get a strong signal. The bigger the ship and the direction that their EM is, so obviously if it's on top, you can get a further. So I think with the Idris, I could see its parts from like 23, 24 kilometers away. I could see its cargo and who was on it from 16 kilometers. That, you know, they don't know I'm there, but I can see if there's anything worth or there's any players in the cargo hold. So I'm going to now try and get a strong signal. Without having turrets shoot at me. Look, there we go, strong. 8.4 kilometers that kicked in. If I scan now, that is now, I can see cargo. But he's got nothing in the cargo. So he's not aboard it because obviously the name didn't ping to a player name. And that's basically the new scanning system. And as you said, it's really quick, which is lovely. So I'm just now seeing if there's anything else. I'm going to widen my band because there could be ships around me, for example. I don't want to make sure I'm caught with my trousers down. So I'm now going to make an attempt to go and take its parts. Now, I can't take its parts because it's not physicalized. I don't believe the Cutlass back is a physicalized component. It has physicalized components yet. So if it's got decent ships though, and if you've already scanned it, it will let you know if you've already scanned it as well. So even if you go away and you come back, yeah, you're sorted. So there's nothing on there I want anyway, but I could be a dick, but I'm not going to. I want to see something of value. So yeah, there's nothing on that. So I've done, what was this one? Do you remember which one this one was? 6, 4, 10, 3. I'm going to try a different one now. I can't remember which one. You might have much better memory than me. Let's see if I can just come back a little bit. Here we go. That is... Oh, no, it's 3. It's the one I went to. Sorry. That was the one I went to. So let's try 2. I'm going to get some parts. The only problem is they won't necessarily be upgraded parts. Especially now the patch did lose some people's components. So unfortunately, it's not going to incentivize people to upgrade their ships again. If everyone had their components this time, at least the components they didn't dupe, I think we'd start seeing a lot more ships again with upgraded components. You still come across them, just not as often, because they're like, what's the point? I'm going to lose it. So they do need to get that solved. Otherwise, we're going to lose our components every time a patch comes out after release, whenever that is, years down the line. So I'm going to head up and head to 2. So 6, 4, 10, 3, 2. Oh. Maybe it's easier for me to do them in order. Probably easier to remember then, isn't it? Anything here? So I'm going to go straight into scan mode. Just to get an idea if there's anything around. Give it by the end of the day, there's going to be ships looted around all these places. Maybe not looted, because people, unlike what's the word? Unlike before, well, that's 2. That's 2. Unlike before, people obviously aren't just leaving it because the patch is going to wipe. In PTU, people just leaving their ships, but... Oh, here we go. They're likely to be turrets. I could be wrong. There's definitely heat and electromagnetic, which is definitely the signs of a ship, but I suspect they're turrets. Yeah, turrets. So I believe for a ship you need all 3 to show on that. So we're going to go off to 1 now. There is something over there. But that's too... No one's going to go out that far. That's just too far. Right. Straight back into space. But yeah, it flies reasonably well. For a cargo ship, I think it flies quite nice. Maybe I'm not too picky. But I'm enjoying it. It's definitely for me. I'm going to keep it. I did buy back my Starlance attack, but I'm not sure how much I'm going to use it. I suppose for group play, but 90% of the time I play on my own. That's the point. Guildies were doing stuff. I don't know if they come back to me.
Quantum travel complete.
No, they didn't. Probably thinking, no, you're going to steal our components. Right, let's do a little scan again. We're at 1 now. So 3, 2, 1. Oh, there's a ship there. It's Andromeda. It's not going to have any components worth taking, but... You're going to scan? I think the server's frozen. Let's have a look. No, it says 30. It's just not responding. Can't hear it, that's why. I'm going to untarget. I am in scan mode. Yeah, I know it says 30 FPS, but I think this server isn't actually technically responding. It's only my connection. Yeah, look in there. There's not an awful lot. I might just take a second to catch up. Yeah, I wonder if anyone else has said anything. I'm going to... Oh, look, there's a ship coming in, see?
Shields on.
Oh, a 400i. Let's scan that. Let's see who that is. It's scanning. That's not an NPC. It's not giving me his name. Unless that... Is he one of those players that's named himself? Yeah, I think he's named himself that. Like, from the old patches when it used to actually matter. So I'm going to go to 2%. Hunt around. There we go. Strong. It's to the right a bit on this time. Scanned him completely. Oh, no. So this time... That's weird. I wonder why there's a change. So this time it needed strong for the name. I've had the name on less before. So there's 3 players on that. Snowfall. Oh, yeah. I'm going to go... So he's been scanning that. He's going out. Yeah, they're going in. Just wait for my turn. Oh, he's going back. He's going to see how close he can park it. That's what he's doing, because the turrets were targeting him. He's going to find a little dip. I'm just going to quickly see if that had anything. Oh, it says I scanned that, which is weird. That's the Taurus. And then that has already been scanned. It says 3 players. I could probably tell when the play... I wonder if it updates as they get out. So what I'm going to do... Does his name stay? I can keep this as 90% now, I believe. 90 degrees, sorry. There he is. Just waiting for my moment. Woohoo! He's looking for a dip. Closest he can be without getting attacked by the turret. That's what he's doing. I'm going to go 2%. Strong is there. They're all still in there. As long as I'm pointing towards him. So realistically, I think I'm about 4.3 is my highest. I can get ways of getting that down. So if I turn off,
Weapons off. Weapons on. Shields.
Is it shields? No, that doesn't drop that.
Shields on.
The flight would, but it's 4.3. How about if I put one more on here? No, that's gone 5.2. See if 3 pips get me below 4.3. I don't think it will. No, I can already see it's not. So it's not worth having that one on. Radar. No. So basically I need to start getting better components for the engines to get them down. So I'm going to put my weapons here because I'm going to blow the bloody doors off. Right. Scanning. Where's that point? Might have to be a little bit closer. There you go, that's strong. Ah, they're out. They're out. So let's go down at a leisurely pace. What they're doing is trying to still have some form of protection from the turrets. So now I'm going to go to 90 degrees just to try and increase my options in seeing if there's any other ships coming against me. I don't want that at all. Can't see the player names. I'm going to go to that view just so I can see when my landing gear's at. So 3.4 kilometers. I'm hoping they've done a... Oh, there's another ship there. That's a smaller ship. Well, I'd have a feeling that's... That one's not been scanned. No, that's been scanned. I'm going to... That's weird. What's that? What is that? That's definitely something different, isn't it? It's 400i. I don't want to scan that one. There's definitely another ship there. It's Cutlass Black, I believe. It keeps detecting this. So that's fine. What I'm going to do is... I'm going to go back to cargo. Make sure there's nothing there. Let's go for the strike. I say strike. I'm not actually going to damage. But I want to get the components. I need to be low enough so turrets don't shoot me. Right, they're definitely running. How do I open this? There is a way of opening the underneath, isn't there? There we go. So if I go to guns, just check. Actor stall detected. They're quite far away. So player Mavic 35, Ayanu, and DG Creature. So keep an eye on that. If that drops below the 18 point something. I wonder if I've got enough with using weapons. If I've got enough, that will help me get in a little bit quieter than it would be my ship. They're 18. So what I want to do is crack open this. Let's read again. I think I'm alright at the moment. I'm not going to have enough. Ah, the shields. Do you reckon that's going through, or is that just purely hitting shields? What about if I shoot the hole? Okay, I'm going to have to do it with the ship, aren't I? Just double check. They're definitely not close. I'm going to do it with the ship. Take down the shields. I mean, I don't even need to be in the pilot seat for this bit. I can do it from here.
Systems activating. Systems on. Friendly. Target. Friendly. Target. Friendly. Target. Friendly.
Come on.
Target. Friendly.
I want the door open.
Target. Friendly.
That's one door. That's not the door I want. There we go. I think I'm alright just for a second. I can't wait until they add hacking. I know! That would be good, wouldn't it? I mean, I'm hoping they haven't heard that, but there is a chance they have, so I do need to be relatively quick. The only good thing is they're probably coming across a lot of gunfire at the moment. So it'll go one of either way. Either they're too busy here in the... You fucker. You fucker. Shit. How else can I... I haven't even got a ship that has like a... I wonder if I can get the tail under there. I might be able to. Oh, has it gone down now? I thought, no, it hasn't dropped. So, I'm going to... Oh, it's the noise of the... I was thinking, what is that noise? So what I need to do is try and turn the tail around and see if I... You fucker. Honestly, it's the stupidest moth I've ever come across. Right. They can't get back into the ship? No. Doesn't look like it. Well, they could, because they could do it from underneath. If I blew out the door from underneath, then obviously that'd be different. So what I need to do is try and get this tail. But I don't think I can do it. Oh, you know what I could do? I could give it a little nudge to a point where... Let's try that. I forgot to put my landing gear down. Are they coming back? Don't think so at the moment. Ah! That's annoying. Come on. I'm hoping. Oh, that's music. Ah, there we go. I'm in. Now, I'm unfamiliar with this ship. No, that's not the ship. No, 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 no. That's not what I asked for. Just making sure they're not coming in close. That's gonna be funny, though. If they come back and they go, why can't I move the ship? Come on. There's a ship over there. There's a Polaris. I've got... Fuck, this is not good. This is not good. I'm hoping that doesn't see me, because it's a reasonable sized ship, this. Is there components up here? I don't believe there is there? So I just need to come into here. One, two. Is that it? Where's the rest? Oh. Snowfall. No more there. No more here. Do they have components in that front section? No, there's not a lot of components here. Looks like it's just like 4, if I even had that. If I can do this just quickly, I should have landed properly. That's what I've done anyway. Got to do this nice and fast. I'm hoping the Polaris is not overly interested in this. It wants to go and get the stuff. There's another component somewhere. Where'd that go? Ah, there you are. Don't think there's anything out there. No. If I can get away alive, I would say this is fairly successful. Ideally, a co-pilot, I could have gone down. If there was 2 of you, one could go down and load it and just fling it on while the other pilot's ready, so. Right, that'll have to do. It's something at least. I don't think I can take off weapons. I don't need these weapons. I'm just... Yeah, never know. Never know. I might need them for something else, or I might just... Yeah, I might as well just leave them without any ways of defending his ship as well. I don't think I can fit this. This is too big. Yeah, that's too big. That's fine. We've got what we want from it. Thank you. Let's get out of here very quickly. Next time it would be good to actually use my landing gear. Come on. I've done this way too slow this time. Contacts, it's not good. Another ship over there. I don't think it's seen me. Oh, so scam. That is an Antares, isn't it? I'm gonna look, see, moderate. It's so small, I'm better focusing the beam. If I can get at least moderate, I can get the name. See? Name on moderate. Last time I needed the name on... He's got some stuff, but I don't know if it's... So he's scanning as well. There's a Polaris down there as well, which is there. Capital ship. Is the ship no longer flyable? Yeah, I took his power. I think I did anyway. And then I'm going to see if there's anything I can use for myself. Can I get a strong signal on Vivid? No point. He's not got any storage. So that 400i is there. It's got... Hang on, I'll be able to tell you what it's got. Let's do another scan. I had a snowfall set. It's not updated. I do need to scan it again. Sorry about that. Oh. Moderate. There we go. That will enable me to scan it. Says offline, but I've definitely taken it. Maybe I didn't find... Hang on. Is this the right ship? No, I'm on the Taurus. Typical. You want the Taurus, and then you don't want the Taurus, and it bloody... It's because I'm doing the 2 degrees now. That's why. It's... There we go. That's scanning. But it's weak. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and narrow the beam on that one a bit more. Oh, no, I've done it, I think. Power plant. No. So I do need to get closer. I need to be able to get a strong... See, that's moderate, but that's the wrong ship. So it's still a bit tricky when there's multiple ships close to each other. There we go. I reckon. Yeah, that's scanning. There we go. Yeah, cooler's gone. So he's lost his cooler because I took it. Power plant's gone. Quantum drive's gone. So the shield is there, but I didn't know where the shield was. I've taken one of his weapons off. So I didn't know where the shield was located. I couldn't find it. I thought I went in all the little rooms, but there must be another little cubby hole somewhere. He hasn't said anything yet. But it'd be funny when he goes back out to his ship. And he's like, this ship's no good. So that's one. Let's see if we can do another one. So that was... We are at... Where are we? This is 1. So I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10. Let's get out of here. I think that's it. So I can definitely do 5 and 7, 8, 9. 5, 7, 8, 9 I can do. That's 9. Well, I've done 10, so we can count down. That's 1 successful loot. And I believe I can actually put them on straight away. Because, what are snowbinds? What is the snowbind again? That's definitely a better cooler than what I've got, I think. So, what I'm going to do, make sure I'm safe. I'm going to go 9. Oh, itchy ear. Is my son home? Oh, he's home. Good. Worry less now. Let's see. Let's go into scan mode. Straight in. No hassing about. Oh, first 90. Let's see what's around. Has 9 got anything? I don't think it has. No, that's a normal point of... No, that's not it. So not 9. Let's go off to 8. That's 10. Oh, there's an unknown of quite significant origin out there. It's probably minerals, yeah. Or just, yeah, a base or something. There's nothing that I need. So we're going to go to 8. That's 2, 1, 3, 6, 5, 4, 10, 9, which I've just done. That's 7, 8. Off to 8. Just checking no one's popped in last minute. Nope. So we're doing 8 and then we can do 7. Be good if you could scan while you're going along. Oh, here we go. I've got to be cautious not to just go and blow it all by being silly. I should do regular brakes, at least gaslight. So this is 8. I can see it over there. Oh, radar lock. Is that just coincidence? It could be. I'm in navigation mode.
Shields on.
There's a cutlass black down there. That's not a ship, is it? Doesn't look like it. So I'm going to scan this for a start. Moderate. I should hopefully get at least a part list. Yep. It's got an Arctic. Turbo drive crossfield. Turbo drive? Oh, it's non... I keep forgetting. I can't do it anyway. And it's got... That's a stock loadout, I think. Let's go a little bit closer just to see if there's anything I've missed. So the radar's just a glitch. Don't think anything actually does have a radar lock on me. So the only thing is obviously if there's another prowler down there, it's going to have a small cross section. So you do need to get really within 4 kilometers. But no, I would kind of say that's clear. Nothing there. What's that over there? Nothing. So we're going to go to 7 now.
Shields off.
Off to 7. Then we'll do 6 and 5 and we're done. Oh no, we've done 6. 7, then 5, and then we've done all of them. I know people probably back there now, but I can use that as a point of going back and trying to get a bike into the vehicle. So I want 7 now. That's 8. 5. 10. 9. 1. Where's it gone? 7. So am I high enough? Yeah, I should be able to go to that now. Oh, how long until you get to test out your, how much of your day have you got left? A few hours, I guess.
Travel. Engage.
Right, let's see what we've got here.
Quantum travel.
Scan. There's definitely a ship there, and it's a good size one. It's an Idris. Hammer of Terror. That has got to... Oh, no. You can name your ships. Can't you? I forgot about that. So, does that mean that's the default? Because that won't be an NPC. So, let's scan that and see what shows up after. Does it still say the Hammer of Terror? So ship naming's definitely a thing now, it seems. Let's go to a stronger beam. Don't think it's made much of a difference. Oh, there's a ship up there. I'm going to switch. I don't want to be found. What is that coming in? A Polaris. Let's scan that first. It's moderate, so I'm hoping I get at least... Yeah, Formanian. What is that, though? Moderate, let's scan it. And if we can get a strong signal, which I reckon I will... Strong. There we go. Just under 15 kilometers. Let's see if there's anyone or anything on it. No, nothing on that. There is on this one, though. So there's not going to be... Unless I get closer and find that there's more ships, which could be a possibility. There might be something else lurking about that I haven't quite been close enough to find yet. There we go, look. Starlance attack, I reckon. The signal on that is weak. Let's try and boost that. Sorry. Oh god, he's firing missiles at the Polaris, or torpedoes. At the Idris, sorry. Moderate, I should be able to get a parts list now. So he's got Blizzard. I'm going to take that. Oh, he's raining hell on him. Let's see what he's got in terms of damage. Mass. It's in SEM mode. Let's go on here to... There we go. That's the same thing. There we go. Now we can see it. Oh yeah, it's taking damage. I reckon that's going to die in a sec. Yeah, that's gone. That's hard deft. Although he's still firing. It might be, is it just soft def? No, that's hard def now. So I'm just going to keep out of his way. Because I am 11 kilometers. So he shouldn't be able to see me. Especially if I point towards him. But I can still see that. That's what I want to be able to do. So that's 6 kilometers. He'll be able to see that. I think it's going to be a bit too risky at the moment to go for that. Because he can see that Star Lancer. I'm not sure this would be a good idea. So I'm going to keep out of his range, but I'm going to keep facing him where the signature's smaller. And what I'm going to do, just to make it even harder for him to lock on, I'm going to really bring these down. There we go. So he's going in. What I'm going to do, I'm going to quickly go for a toilet. Use the toilet because I'm desperate. I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh my god, I'm desperate. Absolutely desperate. This room is 28 degrees because of the two PCs, and obviously it's a relatively small room. It's roasting. Oh my god, I've got the fans on and everything. It is summer, admittedly. Right, let's head back. See if anyone else has joined the fray since I've... The trouble is I can't target that, can I? It's strong. Let's see if anyone's still in there. That's scanned. Are they on board? He's still on board. So I was thinking about trying to take some bits from there, but I've got no use of them. So I'm going to head off down to 6. Even in this mode, such a small signature. 7.6 in nav mode is nice and low. Considering the racing M50 was 24. So all I've got to do is yeah, 6. 6 is the last one. And then I'm going to go and offload and get a bike. And then I might join the guildies in whatever they're doing. So there we go, 6. Oh. I thought that was another ship then, but it wasn't. So now I can head back to scanning mode. See what we can find. Hopefully you don't have too long until you... a scam. So this one is on an island. So I think after this, we'll head off to Gaslight. Doesn't look like there's anyone here. Nope. Let's not get too close to that. Don't think that's a ship over here. No, it's not. It's probably some more minerals. Yeah. Right, off to Gaslight. Gaslight, get a bike, unload the components. Good amount of boost though. So in Urkel, which it was Urkel, I wanted Nightfalls, Eclipse. If I said grade B, did I have anything here? I just said, oh, it's industrial. So nothing here that I'm going to use. How about the Umbra? No, nothing there. Nightfall. No snowpack. There was an icebox on that 400, wasn't there? I didn't get that in the end. Snowfall. Ah, that's a B industrial, so it's not. I'm trying to stick to B's, but A's, but it will give me a bit more power, I guess. That's a cooler. Quantum drives. Is there anything here that I could have used? Don't think so. I'm not sure if there's anything on this ship I can actually use, but I'll have a quick look. I'm going to head off to Gaslight. If I've got enough quantum travel, I think I do. Just about. And then I will Inspect. See what I've got.
Quantum travel.
It's one.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm not going to be able to do that journey. I don't think I can go through the planet.
Quantum travel complete.
I don't think that thought that through properly. There we go. That should work now. There we are. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to you getting your hands on your ship.
Quantum travel engaged.
Nothing worse than seeing someone else fly a ship and you think, oh, I just want to get on that now.
Quantum travel.
Right, let's get out. And the fuses don't seem to impact this ship either. I guess it's copied it from the Prowler. They've just taken the system, which is not impacted like ships since the TAC. The TAC, the Idris, the MX. I think they're all impacted by fuses. Right. Does this lose it in quantum? No! Don't do it in quantum. Don't do it in quantum. Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Right. That's fine. Got a torrent. But the one that I done in quantum is gone. And I suspect that is gone. Without a way of getting that back. It's not like it's clinging inside the ship somewhere, is it? No. Okay, so do not adjust cargo in quantum on this ship. Outside of that, it's fine. What are you doing? Close. Thank you. Okay, well, it's lesson learned. Had to test it out. If I'm stationary, or probably in regular flight, it'd be fine, but not quantum. It's a surefire way. Thankfully, it's not something that none of these parts are anything I overly need. But the next step is to get a bike and head to Monarchs. Or Bloom. Ship there. Oh, Prowler. There we go. I think it's on, it was on both sides, wasn't it? So it doesn't overly matter. There we go. We can get some fuel. And I need to go to Hurston to buy my ship that I lost, which is the A1, because bombing is going to be the fun I enjoy, as I normally do. So first things first, let's get the components. I heard a noise earlier, but the engine's off now, so that's probably why I can't hear it. It's like a whooshing noise. Not really a part I need, but hey ho. It's open. I do love the way that opens. So next test, bike. Let's grab a bike, see where in the ship I can place it. I should have a pulse. I've definitely got a pulse, but just whether I can bring it up here. Pulse, yeah. Deliver. Can I bring this up in the cargo elevator? Or is that purely at ATLS's only? Let's have a look. Come on. No, so only ATLS's. So I'd have to get the bike up a good old-fashioned lift way, which is not guaranteed to keep the bike up, but actually I think by putting it in there, it should be fine. So, but I really want this, because that would just make it a lot more perfect for me. Retrieve. Yeah, that's fine. I knew you was going to go down. That's so cool, that red glow, though. Look at that. That is awesome. I wonder if I can add, like, ray tracing. I know there's meant to be a way of adding... ray tracing somewhere here. Regrade, not that one. I think I tried it before and it didn't really seem like it done anything. RTX? No, RT. What was the name for it? Ray. No. It was immerse. Oh, maybe they removed it. I'm gonna try Martin's mods. There we go. Regrade. This is meant to be it there. RT adds fully dynamic, realistic and immersive ray trace lighting to your games to enhance existing lighting. But I don't think it does anything. Or did it not? No, I'm not convinced it does anything. No, I'm turning it off. There's no point if it doesn't do anything. There we go. By the way, where's my... Oh, okay. My ship come back up. With the bike. I can't really complain. Although my bike looks like it might be in worse fault. Where? That's not work. Oh, yeah, it's working. Might be a little bit nose heavy though. Oh. Okay, so where can we fit this bike? What I'd like to do is see if I can fit it on backwards. Okay. What the? Ah! 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 How about closer to this door? How about... I'm just curious whether... Would I lose the bike if it was here? Oh no. Okay. It's here. It's still here. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping... Really hoping. How about attaching to the grid? No. Okay. Another option I've got, which could work, is if I... How about... Can't seem to rotate this at the moment. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to get on it. I'm wondering if I put it in the first compartment backwards, so not here. Does mean it's kind of in the way. Right. Let's try and go up without killing myself through and the other side. Ah! Ah! Right. I'm in. It's a bit of a faff though, I must admit. I don't know how... This is not really practical, is it? I was really gutted. I was hoping if I could get that in, that would have really made it just that little bit nicer. Sometimes you can't get close. I mean, I can get over. Might be that it just has to get shoved in like this. And if I want to get in or out. Okay, how about a bit more forward? Oh, hey mate, what are you trying to take it with you? Well, the plan is, in case... The plan was... Hi. Just, I want to... Because I... Oh, there we go, there we go. I salvage, and obviously sometimes you go to a base and I'd like to be able to go and bike in to scout it. Obviously I can scan components now, so I think with the new scanning system, this may be even more irrelevant than it used to be. It used to be that I would go down, I'd park outside, it will just keep glitching out, I know, I'm aware of that. I was just hoping. But I would normally scout out, because you couldn't scan, you'd have to go into a base to be able to see the parts. I'm kind of thinking since this patch and the scanning's so good, this is kind of not really required anymore, is it? Let's be honest. But I like it because I'm used to it with my... There we go. I'm used to it with my cutter days. That's what I'm used to. So I'm just going to see how it works and whether it's really worth it. It's a shame you can't snap them to the grid. That would make the difference. But we'll see how it goes on. I salvage. I tend to do bunker runs and salvage ships left behind by players. That's what I do. So what I used to do, my favourite thing before T0, I know you can still do it, but I would go down in just a white suit, basically naked, find an outpost, use the bike to go in, get gear, ammo, med pens, anything I need, stock up, extras with a big bag, and then I go, oh, that ship looks like I can break into it. You'd use one of the guns to break in the door, take that ship away, take its components out, put them into your ship. The only problem is that sometimes you have to go back and get the bike, but often I didn't. You know, I'd just have a couple of pulses, and it all depends on what I find. If it was worth it, I would take them and just deal with it. But yeah, that's I can't. I suppose technically it's a form of salvaging I do, but I'm a component thief. That's all I am. I'm a component thief. So let's get some fuel. I will have to get some food at some point, but I'm going to try and find some. But it's nice that I can now slot equipment straight in, because obviously for a while you couldn't. I can't actually use the landing services. What I'm going to have to do is take off. I love that light. I didn't notice that light so much before. I'm going to land again and see if it registers for me to refuel. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Ginger Ninja. I love the name. Landing. I still can't use it. Let's think. I'm going to go down to... Oh, Monarchs. And I'll get some drink from there. Yeah, one of my favourites. So we literally just gone to Faro data center. There was a 400i. I scanned it. I saw there's 3 players in. I waited till he left, and I went down, busted it open, and took his components. But I did lose my components, or a lot of my components, in this patch. I didn't at all in the last patch. I kept all 150 odd components. Not got them this time, so I was unlucky. Same process. So back out and farming. Oh, hello. MX. He's obviously choosing somewhere to go. I don't want to target him because I don't want to antagonize him. Especially as he is now circling around. So I'd like to potentially just get out of here quickly. Let's just choose a random place just to get out. There we go. I'm out enough now. I can choose where I want to go. I can come give you some cover if you want. Yeah, I don't mind. Absolutely. I'm just going to choose whereabouts you located at the moment. R&B. So I'm thinking... Trouble is in Monarchs. That's not where your components are going to be. So I'm thinking actually heading back to Pyro. Pyro 4. What's closest? Yeah. We'll go Pyro 4 from here. Stanton, but I can fly to you in Pyro. Yeah, you can do it. The only thing I would say is I have been streaming for 4 hours. So I might not be on much longer. So I would, just to save you flying all this, I might take you up on that next time if that's alright. Just in case. I wouldn't want you to get all the way here. Unless you're planning on coming here anyway, so it makes a difference to you. But I wouldn't want to waste your time. Cheers. Up to you, mate. My Polaris is pretty quick. You can do, but you will get bombed. Just to warn you. Not bombed necessarily, but there's already a few Polarises and Idrises around, so you might lose your ship. I've just witnessed a Polaris going down and bombing the hell out. It actually completely destroyed the Idris. Just unloaded all of its torpedoes. Completely hard killed it. Hard defed it. Right. Let's head to... God, it's so hot in here. This room is boiling hot. So I'm going to go to... Oh, no, I'm not there yet. I need to line up, don't I? Same for you. Whereabouts are you located? Wait, in real life, obviously. Pyro. Let's go 4. Pyro 1 might be a good call, but I think that would be too... I think that would be bombed. Everyone going there would be... UK, oh, cool. Merseyside, nice. Yeah, I'm down in Cornwall, so... Other end of the country, but it is hot today, isn't it? I'm looking at my room and I was like, I think the temperature gauge... Oh, it started going down now. It's 27 degrees in this room. And I've got the window open as well and the fans on. Although the PC's coping fine. It's 60 degrees on the graphics card, so not doing too bad. And the air coming out of the bottom is surprisingly not too hot. Do you play in an org at all? Let's head down. I'm going to head down. What's the easy one from here? Someone else coming from here is probably going to choose... I'm going to choose 3. That's what I'm going to choose. See what we can find. Not yet. I'm a small streamer, so I'll be setting one up. Oh, okay, cool. Right, let's see. Have we got a ship out here? I'm going to go to scan mode. This is the island one, isn't it? I didn't find one here earlier. I don't know if it's just coincidence where it's located is not something people naturally point to, maybe. There is... Oh, no, there is a ship there. I can see it. It's got 12 infrared, just under 6 electromagnetic, and a cross-section of just under 10. So once I get a little bit closer, that's going to become detectable. Oh, it's a cutter black. Okay. So what we'll do then is scan that. It's weak at the moment. Let's see if we can get that a little bit stronger. I've narrowed the beam moderate, so I should be able to get a name now. I don't think it's one I already scanned. Parts. Any good guns? No. So it's pretty much a stock build at the moment. I like hop around streams. Might be trying to... Oh yeah, trying to get affiliate and trying to help with views and photos. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I've kind of just ignored about affiliate and stuff. I've just like, it'll happen when it'll happen. I don't want to push too hard because, you know, I work full time and I've got family to look after and I can't put the time into this that I really would like to. Let's see. Now I've got a strong signal. I can see if there's any cargo on there. Here we go. Any cargo? Nope. And there's no players on there. So I'm going to head off to... I'm going to see how risky it is to do Pyro 1. Well, first thing I'm going to do is go... Good for you. Same with me, really. Yeah. I think it's the best way to be, where you've got a nice chill vibe. Ah, thanks, mate. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for you as well. What I'll do is I will try and get some fluids, because that's what I need. I'm going to go to a... I'm going to head down to somewhere that can take my reputation. I think it carries over. So, if I go to maps... I think the place I can go to is it Fallow? Yeah, Fallow Field. So I'm going to head there. Let's have a look. Is it me or is it not? It's not showing anything. Oh, it's because I've got somewhere targeted. Cancel. There we go. Oh, no, I haven't. I must be crossing out of the server. There we go. Battlefield, where that's gone as deal. Scaren's plot. Chula's Beach. Looking for a cluster. Ah, here we go. No, that's Chula's Beach. It's got to be definitely one of these. Ah, there we go. I do need to drink and eat before I die.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, I didn't check if the bike is still there. Let's have a look. Have you got yourself the Prowler? What ship do you fly around in mostly? It's there. It is. I'm not sure it's going to be worth the effort to keep this in this, though. But it's an option. If I desperately need it, it is an option.
Quantum travel complete.
Here we go. I'm going to head down to here. I don't think there's going to be any ships around here. I'd be very surprised if there was. And then I should be able to buy some food and drink. Oh! God. Should have scanned that sooner. They should say I'm friendly. It should be a place I can go. As far as I'm aware. Yeah, looks like it. There we go. I love the red ambient light, although I'm colourblind. Do not get a Prowler. No, not got a Prowler, sorry. do not get a Prowler. Too late. I tend to fly either the Polaris, Zeus, or Andromeda. The Zeus is nice. Depends what I'm going to do. It's fair enough. I tend to focus on smaller ships. I like the whole being sneaky and stealing components. That's my jam. But the Zeus is nice. Obviously, the next ship I'm waiting for is the Perseus to give that a test drive. But I've got the TAC as well, but I'm not sure how much I'm going to use the TAC, at least for this part of the patch. Maybe for group play, but I still think the Prowler's got what I need for the moment, other than a bed. As fuses. What do I prefer? Do I prefer reshade on or off? Very minor difference here, to be honest. Shop! There we go. Shop! Is it a screen or a... Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. There isn't... Oh, there is not an atmosphere then. Thought there was. That's storage. Bag. What have you... Ah, here we go. Perfect. I'm hoping... Oh! Components. They sell components here? I didn't know that. A competition, size 1. I never knew that. I never really paid attention to it before. Yeah. Oh, that's annoying. I need to turn off that when I'm looking at the screen. So, fluids, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, God, it's reclaimed water. Ugh. I'll have to do. Desperate times call for desperate measures. And I need some food as well. So I'm going to go for a flavourless nutrient jelly with a firm, slippery texture. Ugh. I reckon I'm going to go with the skewer. No, there we go. I'm going to go for beef chunks. Bit of food. Storage is here. And I can eat. Right, let's take off my helmet. I'm going to take all of them. I just never know. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping the Prowler. I think even if I don't keep the tack, I'm not sure whether the tack will be changed to either a Carrack. I can't afford an Idris, but maybe Perseus I don't think is going to have medic beds on it from what I understand, so I'm not quite sure what else I would like for a group play ship. I mean, the tack is nice, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. It's just something. Maybe it's just a bit too big. I don't like the fact that people can see me, especially with this new scanning system. We're going to be, bigger ships. Anything that's detectable is going to be hassled more often now, especially. Because they ain't even got to get within 1.5 kilometers to see what components you got, The Idris, the Polaris, I can tell what's on that ship from 15, 20k away. You won't even know I'm there, but I'm there going, I like your goods. Getting it from you is going to be one different matter, obviously. Oh, let's put my helmet on. So, might not be too much of an issue if you're in a Polaris. But then they could sort of say, there's this ship here. Let's form up and get on it. I do love this though. And it's such a low cross section for something of its size. Oh, I think my character's feeling a bit knackered. Wrong button. Not going to use that one. Oh, it is roasting though. What time is it? It's 9:30. Jesus. I think there's a bit of delay here. There is. What's the server performing like? Still says 30. That's only one indicator. Why is my ship not turning on? That's weird. Let's just ready that. Oh, hang on. It's birds. Just making sure. Making sure nothing's sneaking up on me. No, that's fine. So I'm going to put everything I can into engines for the meantime. And just see if there's any ships around here. Nope. Now I'm going to head off to... I'm going to try out Pyro 1. I'm going to see just how many ships are there at the moment. That's what I think. I need to go to Hurston though to pick up my bomber because I am an Idris / Polara killer on weekends. 1A1 bomb. That's all it takes. Especially bad with the Idris at the moment. I think the Polaris can take a little bit more than one unless you hit right on the bridge. But the Idris, I mean, it's going to have 4 or 5 players inside. All gone instantly. Poof. Fuses all destroyed. And as a result, the fuse is going. The ship is basically rendered useless. So they need to change that at some point. But when and how they do that, I have no idea. Maybe when the ship armor comes out. Faraday Center 2. Done 3. I'm going to go with something in the light. I have a feeling someone would rather go to one that's in the daytime. I would. So I'm going to head there. Straight into scan mode. So I'm not pissing about. What's the weather been like up there today? I mean, typically in Cornwall, we get it less hot than everywhere else. Obviously, when I lived in Essex, it was just there was no air. That's what made it worse. Just no air moving. Whereas at least we get a sort of sea breeze down here. Imagine though, say where you are, you probably would as well, wouldn't you? At least the channel. I'm trying to think. My geography's terrible. Let's open that scan up wide. Oh, here we go. What's this? Cutlass steel. It's got no physicalized components, so I can't really do much with that. Roasting, got in my car to come home from work. It's 30, so Jesus. It's going to be even hotter tomorrow, apparently. Where are you? There, moderate. I should be able to scan that now for parts. I'm just wondering if it's got any... I can't take the parts. No weapons. I'm looking for something that's got some weapons. There might be something else here, though. Something a little bit smaller or further away. Can live with that. I'll be home. I have to go into the office one day a week. Oh, nice. Mine's only once a month, but I've done mine last week, so that's me. That's me done for a while. Yeah, COVID sort of changed all the rules, especially for local government. Most of us work from home now, which is nice in some ways, but in other ways, I do miss the banter. Well, there wasn't much banter in the office, to be honest, but just getting out and having sort of a clear cut-off, you know? No, I need to leave at 5 or... But now it's like I find myself working to 7 or 8 sometimes, and because there's just no cut-off time. I'm at home. So I feel they get more out of me now than I did when I was in the office. What's the range of this turret like? I want to test it out. No good there. How about if I flip that a little bit more? Can it reach that? Probably not. And I'm also in the wrong mode. Oh, no? Nothing here? No, that should have worked. Oh, guns. There we go. I'm going to have a quick look to see if it can reach. Oh, okay, it's not... Not firing? Oh, that works. .7 kilometers is probably way too far, and the drop. Yeah, it's too far. Let's try that here. Yeah, too far. That's not going to work. It was worth a go. So I'm going to go to the next place now. Actually, I need to remember. I'm going to go to Hurston quickly because I want to pick up the A1 before I log off. I'd like to kill one Idris today. And I know where they are. So I'm going to... I might have to do it tomorrow. That's just a long wait. I'm not sure I've got it in me. I'm so tired. I think what I'm going to do, if it's all right, is I'm going to call it here. Just because I've got nothing on me that matters so much. So I don't need to worry about that. You're welcome to join the org. Just send me a message or something in or outside of Twitch. We do have quite a good org. It's not my org. It's one I joined because obviously trying to manage one with everything else is just... it's too much effort for me, to be honest. So yeah, it was nice meeting you, and I will certainly add a follow back. Let's have a look. Follow, there you go. That's all that done. Yeah, you too, mate. Have a good evening, and thank you very much for those that were watching today. I'm just gonna basically chill out and get a drink and get out of this hot, stuffy room because this is too hot. So, yeah, thank you very much, and I will see you next time. And I'm sure I'll speak to you at some point during the week, Ginger. Yeah, have a good evening.
Hope everyone's doing good.